Boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics. Back at you, new video. Today we have NASCAR Cup Racing. Ambetter 301 live reactions from New Hampshire with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ORION NWSF on the YouTube Super Chat right here. So I'm watching Brad Daugherty and a few of the other legends on TV on USA right now. It sounds like there's going to be a rain delay. They got things kind of covered up right now. So we do have the Mariners and the Rangers going for 14th win in a row. So that's going to be starting here in a moment. So I'll end up watching that and kind of covering that particular matchup. And then once NASCAR starts going, then I'll go there and I'm going to end up doing both. But it does look like NASCAR is going to be temporarily rained out until this kind of passes through. And that wasn't even going to start until noon. And then congratulations, Ty France. I see you. Obviously getting the all-star nod and the all-star bid. That should have been something that probably happened when? It should have probably happened quite a while ago. We already know there's certain guys that deserve it. And Ty France has been one of those guys that deserved it with his stats, from day one. I put a lot of time and effort into this stream. These are the hardest streams to do just based off the position, a lot of different pictures and things that get uploaded. But I'm here and we're going to grind it out. Obviously, we got the Mariners and the Rangers going to be starting here in about a minute or two. The New Hampshire race right now, Ambetter. All right, 301. It looks like it's going to be a little bit of a rain delay. No worries. I'm going to end up doing the whole race, so I'll probably be streaming for about 5 hours. And I ended up doing all brand new photos. I got some older ones that I did, but we're here. All right, just like that, poof, I disappear. All right, we got the guys obviously in the pits, and then I got my regular ones of Chase Elliott, obviously looking great. All right, we already got a lot of that Big Bad Brad. All right, I got a couple of you, and then I got a lot of brand new ones for you guys as well. Okay, so we got Chase Elliott. We already know he's the face of NASCAR. He's the GOAT. All right now. All right, and then we got Ryan Blaney. We got Public Enemy #1, Ross Chastain. We got Kyle Larson. Got a brand new one of Kyle Busch. And then we got Martin Truex Jr., Joey Logano, Christopher Bell, Alex Bowman. I like that one. That's a fresh little paint job right there for the Ally. Then we got William Byron. New one of Kevin Harvick. Ooh, that one looks good. All right. And then we got Eric Amarola. And then we got new Austin Cindric. And then we got Tyler Reddick with the Real Tree wrap. I like that one a lot. Daniel Suarez. Man, I'm thinking, out of all the races that I've done this season, this was the best memory, representing Mexico, foreign-born driver. Been a pro for, 6-7 years, couldn't win a race, never gave up, and then finally got a chance to be able to shine. And like I said, out of all the, different races that I've covered, I think this one was the most exciting. I mean, Atlanta was awesome. Daytona 500 was awesome. But when you end up having something special like that, it's something that you definitely remember. And, to be able to root for a guy where, when it came down to the end of the race of the Toyota Save Mark 350 at Sonoma, amazing finish. And definitely the best memory for me so far, besides some of Chase Elliott's wins. And then we got Jordan Brand. We got Kurt Busch looking fresh. So fresh and so clean. We got Eric Jones. Eric Jones. All right, we got Chase Briscoe. Ooh, that looks good. Let's go. I got a lot of new photos for you guys today. Took me about an hour and a half to prep, but it's worth it. Hopefully this rain delay will end. Denny Hamlin, Austin Dillon. And as you can see, the theme is trying to get you guys the best HD pictures as possible. Okay. Ooh, baby, Michael McDowell. I had to get you a new one of him. Chris Buescher. All right, a new one for Bubba. I mean, most of these, I would say 90% of these are new because I wanted to be able to do something fresh, not use the same photos over and over. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Ricky Spinhouse Jr., I see you. Cole Custer. All right, we got Ty Dillon. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, and we got Harrison Burton. And we got Corey LaJoy. All right, and then I got another. Ooh, just like Chase Elliott, Big Bad Brad. I don't know if he'll be able to win a race this year, but we'll see where the playoffs go. I think most people are thinking Chase Elliott's going to come out on top, but we'll have to wait and see. So we just got to let this rain pass and hopefully ends up working out good. But in the meantime, You know what? We got the Mariners. Let me throw up a picture of Ty France here. And he just got named. Should have been not just a reserve. I mean, this should have been something that was already done. But one sec here. And one thing about Ty France, very consistent. That's for damn sure. Let me go through here and show the proper love and appreciation for some of the GOATs. So one sec here. Best of all, HomeLight is completely free to use. Learn more today at HomeLight.com. There are 16 spots in the playoffs. 16 spots in the playoffs, baby. Well, not just any track. Daytona. Our last chance to keep playoff hopes alive. And the fans too. And obviously, since we have a little bit of rain delay, we can always give a little love to Ty France, always staying consistent. Love it. And he got should have been voted in as, you know, as a reserve. It doesn't have to be a starter, but the initial voting came out. And if you looked at the stats, I mean, there was the glaring, if there was one person that was really screwed and deserving of this opportunity, it definitely was Ty. But, you know, sometimes you have to go through injuries and then find out, you know, who's going to be there, who's not. And then at least they got him in before the game started on Tuesday, but better late than never. So let's get a little Ty France love on here as well.
He is today's Mayor's guest. Hey, Ryan, thanks for joining us. Tell me, as a driver, when there's zero chance of rain and all of a sudden it starts raining, what does that do to your mind?
Let's go, baby.
Yeah,
I see you, Ty.
You know, we
And one sec here.
Just when we sit in the car and about to roll.
I know they got to be able to wait a little bit now. I know that's got to be probably a little frustrating for them to be able to go through that, but it's a part of the game. It's a part, you know, it's a part of the, just kind of the part of what happens. Let me see. I got a nice Twitter one here too as well.
It stinks for sure. It stinks for us. It stinks for the fans. But I think hopefully this moves out really quickly. I think it's going to, and we can get back race soon. Yeah, it looks like it is. So you guys are second in points, but you've got only 16 spots available, 13 winners already. Are you in the mindset that you?
Hopefully it doesn't get rained out for a long period of time, but I mean, we don't really know how long it's going to go. But, you know, we've seen a lot of rain, you know, obviously in the last, I would say, month in the different races. But at least I got something else here that we can fall back on until, hey, baby, let's go. You know, you're an all-star. Congratulations, Ty France. Better late than ever. All right, so I got the game going on here. I'm going to keep an eye on NASCAR. I got NASCAR on the TV. We got the baseball game here for the Mariners going for the 14th in a row. So while we're just waiting, obviously, for NASCAR, there'll be some more information as we end up going green. But we have to wait a little bit to see if this rain passes. Race was going to start at noon, but we're going to probably have to wait just a little bit. Let's go, baby, man of the hour. Let's go, bro. You know what it is, baby. It's your boy, NWSF. Let's go. How's everybody doing? Let's get to a hundo, baby. Let's go, Mariners. I got it. Let's go. Oh, you're postponed with rain too? Man, that sucks. Anytime you're looking forward to being able to watch something, but I'm going to be watching both of these at the same damn time, and hopefully we don't have to wait too long for things to kind of come through. So, all right, Julio. Let's go. 0-0. Otto on the mound. Julio's in the box. Ooh, high pitch. And, you know, it's a very exciting time. We are going for our 14th win in a row. The record for us is 15 in 2001 when we had Ichiro's rookie year, when we had, 115, 116 wins, played the Yankees and we lost. But that was the best team that the Mariners ever had. And this team, we're not going to get to that number. Maybe one day we'll go over 100 wins sometime. Right up the middle, baby. Julio, let's go. And that's our all-star right there, our phenom, Ken Griffey Jr. 2.0. Guess who it is? It's Julio motherfucking Rodriguez. And for Jake, I ended up throwing up a few brand new Julio photos for y'all, and obviously the Mariners crew. Let's go, dude. You already know what it is. Julio all day, every day. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. That's what I like to see to get Julio off to a good start. He's, leading off. And then we got the all-star Ty France now up next. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Got to stay consistent, baby. And congratulations, Ty France. I see you. I see you. Let's go. I got the Julio one here, too.
On all accounts, offensively and defensively, we've seen him play some great first base as well. He deserves to be in LA starting tomorrow. Some back spasms have forced Mike Trout out of the lineup recently for the Angels. He has opted out of the All-Star game. Now, what does that benefit Ty France for the Mariners?
So Mike Trout is out and Ty France is in, so that's what it is. That's a shame for Trout, but it's great for it's obviously great for Ty France. Let's get it.
You could tell the disappointment for Ty France not being selected for the All-Star game. Obviously something that he has earned and deserved this whole time. And you add another layer to it. He's a SoCal guy. The game
Yep. In LA. Yep. Exactly.
And now he has the opportunity to go. He's doubled in each game so far this year.
And you already know Julio is going to be that dude. He's already in the All-Star game. He's going to be doing the home run derby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Good stuff. Go, Julio. Safe. Damn it. He's been so good at stealing bases, too. Fuck. Good punch out right there. Damn it. And we're rained out right now in New Hampshire. It was going to start in about 18 minutes. So I'm going to obviously, watch this Mariner game. This is an important game for us. And I hope that they can get this track dried out. They got Pocono Raceway truck crew just trying to get that track, dried up. I'm hoping that we can go green. But I will be doing this race today. So as long as we're going to be going, if it takes 5 or 6 hours, I mean, we've been there. Like when I did the AEW, NJPW pay-per-view, and then we ended up doing the Forbidden Door and we ended up doing the NASCAR. And it's like we did NASCAR racing for a little bit, a delay of like 3 hours. And then the last couple hours, it ended up being like a 6 to 8 hour stream, once it was all said and done. But at least we have the wrestling to fall back on, just like we have this Mariners game as well. So too much jalapenos. Yeah. No coffee this morning. Mowed the lawn. Nice. Look at you, dude. You're like me. You're just like Mr. Everything. You're just trying to get it all done. You mowed the lawn. I took Paisley for a walk this morning, got her food, went to Petco, tried to get all the things situated. Took me about an hour and a half to prep for all the stuff with the NASCAR and Mariners and watering the grass. Made the kids' lunch, all the laundry folded, cat box clean. My lunch, let's go. I like it, man. You got to be able to get things moving, and you sound like a grinder like me. So there we go. Looking fresh and looking clean. I bet. You need to be able to take a day off. We're going to have to link for a game. You know what I mean? At some point or another, we're going to have to try to make it work. Like I said, I'm going to Seattle August 10th. But yeah, I think before the season is over, I mean, shit, especially if they make the playoffs, we'll see where things are. But, if the playoffs are in Seattle, I'm going. I got to go with my buddy, Jay Graves, and maybe we can see what's going on with you, Jake, and we can maybe try to link up or something, I know you like to save and you don't like to spend money, but sometimes you got to be able to have that mental health and look out for you. And you got to be able to spend that money. Like I said, if I get to a point where I can actually go to, a NASCAR race, I mean, I could go to the Vegas one, but there'd be others I'd rather go to, Daytona, Talladega. But I mean, I definitely want to be able to get out there. And sometimes, spending that extra money is so worth it. Like when I go, I usually go once or twice a year. I'll get a real expensive room, $400 a night. Get the 70-inch TV, be on the 32nd floor, have a view of the bay. I can see the Mariners and Seahawks. I can see the stadiums, from the room typically. And it's just a fun time to be able to, get good seats and enjoy things. And like I said, if you want to be able to get a Julio foul ball like I did, you're going to have to get closer. You have to get within the, first like 15 to 20 rows. You got to get up there. That's facts. You got to be able to get those ideal seats. And I'm definitely going to be trying to get another. I mean, I don't go in the outfield. So, getting a Julio home run ball is going to be not very likely for me unless I go to the All-Star game next year and have to sit in the outfield. And you best believe if I'm sitting in the outfield, I'm going to have a good chance to get something because I'm a honey badger and honey badgers don't give a fuck. You're definitely going to go after it. And, if you don't go after it, you're not going to have an opportunity. And you have to be able to be on your heels and you have to be ready. And if you are, you get glorious things like, a Julio foul ball, and then you get rewarded with a Julio Rodriguez rookie card, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 0-0, top of the first. We've got all the homies in Oregon and Washington hitting me up. Are we going to get this? Is your ESP saying we're going to get it today? Yes, we are. I'm not really happy with the options with pitching. Some of these guys are decent. With Flexen, I mean, like I said, some of the Mariners pitchers are on point. Some of them, not so much. We got the weather delay right now, so that's why we're going to be watching a little bit of this Mariners, my team, especially with the Dodgers, with my dad as well. Dodgers last game was yesterday. A lot of the games are going to be ending today. This would have been really nice if this game was on at the evening time, but I'll take it. I need something to be able to keep myself busy, and we're just going to hope that we can get this NASCAR race going. Let's go. I bet. Yes, I love me some Ichiro. Absolutely. And you already know what it is. The Randy Johnson and the Dan Wilson, baby. That's what it's about, man. The Griffey's old too. It's Griffey's like my dad got that. It's like 98, 99 Griffey. And then the Randy Wilson or the Randy Johnson, Dan Wilson is from 2012 stadium giveaway. It's like literally the only Randy Johnson Mariners bobblehead that you can really get. There's other probably ones that are out there for like Yankees and Diamondbacks and whatnot. But for Mariners, they didn't really make too many. They should have made more. That's going to be my next Mariner jersey is going to be the big unit Randy Johnson for sure. And then Ichiro, and then Edgar Martinez. So perfect. Okay, STL. I've been I'm doing the preparation. I've been covering a lot of races this year. I had a break from Daytona, and obviously we did a first couple races of the year, and then I had to take a little bit of a break with scheduling. But now I've been pretty much on point every weekend now. What time do we think that this is going to go green? I'm watching the NASCAR, obviously coverage on USA. Kevin Harvick, they're just trying to get the track cleared up. It's wet out there, a little bit of sprinkling, so we should be good. Obviously, we got Winker on first, Santana in the box, 0-0, top of the first. Let's go. And as you can look in the Mariner programming, Seattle, 0, T for Texas, 0. But what does it spell out? Soto. Is that a Juan Soto subliminal message that we're going to get Juan Soto? I don't know, but I'll take him. All right, retires aside. One stranded. Come on, Flexen. And we are in a rain delay. So unfortunately, until we get the rain delay settled, we'll just be watching Mariners and the Rangers. It's an important game for us, trying to win 14 in a row. And then obviously the record for us is 15. And that was in 2001 when we had the best Mariner team of all time for our franchise. So absolutely. Yeah, and like I said, I'm ready. I got a lot of brand new photos. I put a lot of preparation into the stream, and we'll see what happens. So good to see if Chase is going for 2 in a row and add Chase has made it to 2 of the last. Yeah, he's awesome. I mean, I actually looked up, bro, to see if I could end up getting a Chase Elliott racing suit. Like they have like a replica one on Amazon, but it's only $60. If I'm going to buy a replica racing suit, I want to pay a couple hundred and know that the patches are better quality, but still for $60, but they only make small and medium. I got a little bit of a stomach. I like to drink a little beer. And I was like, damn. I was like, if they had maybe the medium will fit me, but I don't know if I want to buy it and then find out I can't fit into it. But I do want the Napa. Napa, no hell. I want the Napa racing suit. I want this helmet. I'm going to try to be able to get some autographed cards, but yeah. But I was looking at it and I was like, oh man, only medium. That's tough. But we'll see what happens here. They got the cars wrapped up and I'm ready for New Hampshire. I know it's not going to be open like Atlanta, not a lot of passing, a lot of bumping and grinding, but I've really fallen in love, obviously, with not only the MLB, but obviously with NASCAR. I always had it for the MLB, but getting Julio brings the fandom to a whole nother level. And obviously getting someone like a Ken Griffey Jr. 2.0, it's pretty exciting that things are going in a positive manner for the Mariner fan base and everyone that loves J-Rod, Julio, motherfucking Rodriguez. Let's go, baby. I got more Julio photos for your guys' viewing pleasure as well. You know, your brother's going to bring the fire and the heat. And make sure you're taking care of your mental health as well. It's definitely very, very important, baby.
All those lefties in the lineup to face the right-handed arm of Chris Flexen, who's working at short back today. And you see his numbers: 18th start on the season, the 6-8 record, 3.84 earned run average.
Riggs says that he's feeling sick and hungover. So I'm going to be streaming for 5 hours.
That's been a big reason why he's been able to have so much success over these last 4 ball games. Facing Josh Smith. Ball on one strike to the leadoff hitting third baseman.
But yeah, definitely put a lot of time and effort to try to get you guys the best possible photos for New Hampshire. Man, it's one of those things that takes a lot of time and effort to be able to find the best, because I'm not going to just choose anything. I want to make sure I'm, going the extra mile for you guys. And gosh, I mean, some of them are just fire. Chase Elliott. All right, we got Ryan Blaney. That's a new one for you. We got Public Enemy #1, Ross Chastain. 0-0, bottom of the first, flexing on the mound. We're going against the Rangers, trying to get, obviously, 14 in a row. Big Bad Brad. I know. I see all of y'all. All right. Kyle Larson, I see you. We got a brand new one here of Kyle Busch. Martin Truex Jr., another brand new one. We got a fire Joey Logano. We got Christopher Bell. We got a fire Alex Bowman. Look at the paint job on that Ally Chevy. Wow, that looks fire. And then we got William Byron. Lucky number 24, baby, for me and Riggs. All right. We got Kevin Harvick. Woo! That Budweiser car, hey, it might not have the 88 or the 8 or any of the numbers back in the day. All right. For obviously Dale Jr., but I'm loving that. That looks nice. Good old Budweiser. All right. Then we got Eric Almirola with the Mustang. I see you, Ford. Austin Cindric. Tyler Reddick with the real tree wrap. Love that. Daniel Suarez. Hey, from Sonoma, probably the best memory I've had besides, Chase Elliott winning races. Fantastic, representing Mexico. Okay. Then we got Kurt Busch in the Jordan brand. That one's too good not to have. Looking fresh and looking clean. Eric Jones. Eric Jones. Whoa, Winker with the dive. Wow. Let's go. Chase Briscoe. Woo. Let's go. Well, that was Denny Hamlin. I got to get the Chase Briscoe up. Hold up. I had the files reversed. Let me get the Chase Briscoe up here. One sec, guys.
Jesse Winker, concentration, coming in hard, and then the dive, and able to hold on to it as he slides. Flexen loving it. Great way to start the game defensively for the Mariners.
See what I want to do here with Chase. I'll even see here.
Well, let's look at Chris Flexen and the arsenal that he will use against these Texas Rangers today. The 4-seam fastball and the cutter. Likes that cutter a lot, especially to the lefties. Change it up. Slider, curveball, and select spot.
All right, let's go here.
Today, as we saw Jesse Winker make that diving catch in the left field. Ty France.
And let's go through the new Chase one. I know I had at least one file that was reversed, so 0-0, nice. Bottom of the first. Where's my Chase Briscoe photo? Want to make sure I get a good one. Where is it? Is this one? Let's see if this one will fit and convert. Nope, not big enough. Let's go to a different one. Ooh, I got a nice one out of the car. Let's do this one. Yes, this one.
We do also have the 4-day rest.
And you got to try to be able to find the ones that fit. Sometimes you get ones that look like they're going to fit, but then they don't. But I got one now. This one will be much better. It's a lot of effort to be able to put in a lot of these photos, but you know, it's worth it for me. And I know it's going to be worth it for you guys because there's not really anyone else that does a broadcast like this. Okay. Let me see. Where are you? Where I left off right here. Let's go, baby. A little bit of drivers out of the car, in the car. That's a nice one right there. Chase Briscoe. I haven't forgot about you. Okay. All right. Then we got Denny Hamlin and we got Austin Dillon, Michael McDowell. Let's go. Chris Buescher. It's Bubba in the McDonald's. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., a.k.a. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Honey Nut Cheerios. And we got Cole Custer. We got Ty Dillon. Hey, we got Harrison Burton. We got Corey LaJoy. That's a nice one. That's a nice little background. He's got the best hair in NASCAR. All right, Big Bad Brad. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Yes, keep me updated too, because obviously we have the rain delay. We got Chase on the TV right now. Let's go, man. I'm waiting for you, bro. I got to get my memorabilia before it gets too expensive for Chase. You can tell it's like, oh, airmail. Good thing JP Crawford got that. Wow, that could have been really bad. Come on, man. We got to get this rain delay over with. But it is what it is. A little Big Bad Brad. A little Chase. A little bit of more Chase. All right, we're in the pits. Let's go, baby. 0-0. Mariners at the Rangers, bottom of the first. Runner on second, 2 outs. Flexing on the mound. Low in the box. And like I said, we're just waiting for the NASCAR race to go. So might as well just be watching 2 or 3 things at once like I typically do. If there's anything else that I need to be able to cover baseball-wise, let me know, and I'll turn it on. So, oh, yeah. Checking the radar, should be green in the next 40 or 50 minutes. Perfect. And like I said, I got something I can keep myself entertained with as well. Carlos in the building. How are you, dude? But yeah, sometimes, you know, when you prep for NASCAR, like people don't realize, you know, how long it typically takes. Like, I mean, I could just sit here and just, you know, have one normal background, never switch the background up, never have photos that come through or GIFs and whatnot. But I like to put in that extra effort because I definitely think it makes a difference. And it's definitely, it's good for visuals because I'm a visual guy. And, you know, it's just nice to be able to watch something, talk about something, and then be able to incorporate a nice HD photo, either in HD or 4K. And it definitely brings the show to a whole nother level since I'm all doing this on the fly, no notes, and I'm just grinding it out. Let's go, Mariners. I see you. Julio, you're the man, baby. Let's go. We're trying to go for 14 in a row. Kobe, let's go, baby. I see you. My boy Jay Graves has got this jersey, and it's one of the best ones. That cream with that dark blue with the dark yellow, the throwback, and I got the regular one. We know the Phenom has arrived. I got this one right here. I got the regular one at home, and we're ready. It's J-Rod season, baby. And, you know, I'm going to bring the fire. I'm going to bring the heat. I got beers. I'm ready to go. I got gummies. We're going to try to hit our goal of a hundo in the stream. We'll see if we get there. Get him, baby. There we go. 1, 2, 3. See you later. Runner stranded on second. End of the first inning. Nothing. And we're just waiting. I got the NASCAR race coverage still on USA on the TV. I got the Mariner game on the computer, and we're ready to go. We are ready to go. It's just we're going to have to wait probably another 30 to 40 minutes to wait for this rain delay, and I'm ready for green flag racing. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. I've really gotten into, like I said, I used to love NASCAR about 15 years ago, 20 years ago. My favorite is Dale Earnhardt. I like Dale Jr., Michael Waltrip, Tony Stewart, the old school guys. Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson and Hendrick were GOATs. It was Jeff in the 90s, Jimmy in the, obviously, 2000s, and now it's Chase. And then, like I said, it's a really exciting time, especially this year. I think this is the perfect year for me to be able to do this full time, because if you look at the standings, I mean, Chase is starting to separate himself a little bit now, but there's so many first-time winners, and it's not like one guy's got 5 or 6 wins right now where you're like, okay, Chase is running off with it, which he still probably will win it this season. But you got a lot of people kind of in the running that have won a race, some that have won twice, like obviously Ross Chastain, Public Enemy #1. So it's going to be fun to see what happens. I mean, obviously, if it gets close, this guy's going to get wrecked by pretty much the whole field. I know you're a top 5 racer. You're good. You're really good, but you got to stop making excuses. Just be like, yeah, I wrecked that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Or, don't beat around the bush. Either say sorry or you wrecked them, and definitely you push the limits. But I think a lot of people, even though they hate you, they recognize that you are one of the top 5 guys. So, and then you got guys that aren't really like that much. And, Joey Logano, I get it. Kyle Busch, they're kind of the young, heat-seeking missiles. They come after you. You might not like them, but usually Kyle and Joey are a wild card every week. So it's nice to be able to see. Good. It would be nice to be able to see Kyle Larson, get a dub. It's been a little while, and we got a lot of others that are, ready. And we already got Daniel Suarez. You have Kurt Busch, the Busch Bros. You already know what it is. If it's Kurt or Kyle at the end in the top 3 or top 4, they always are in the running to win. But this is the face of NASCAR, no doubt. Yes. It's 5-3. Okay. Got Suarez up. And like I said, we're just waiting to kind of go green here. And in the meantime, obviously, Ty France, you got to stay consistent. Mike Trout has back spasms and issues. He's not going to play. Ty France should have been an all-star to begin with. But when you got guys like Mike Trout, it's tough, right? It's tough to be able to go. But he just got announced that since Mike Trout's got the spasms, he's an all-star to join Julio, and obviously as in the home run derby and in general. Great day for Ty France. Shout out for the Mariners. And like I said, we're trying to go for our 14th straight. We are going to get it today. And then after the break, we have a chance to go 15 straight and to be able to tie the record and then hopefully break the record, which is phenomenal. Shout out to my M's, baby. Let's go. Broken bat. Ooh, the broken bat almost hit the pitcher there. Did it hit him? It actually, the bat flies off from Suarez. Did it hit him? I think he's okay. Normally when you get a broken bat, it goes left, it goes right. It typically doesn't go straight at the pitcher. That was crazy. Let's go, baby. Ha ha. Kobe. Let's get it. Let's go, Julio. It's nice to be able to have someone like a Ken Griffey Jr. to represent the team now. We've had 21 years of shit. You know what I mean? It's just like a lot of my teams, have been bad for a long time and then they get good. It's like the Mariners were horrible for a long, long time. They've gotten close to the wild card the last couple years. But when Julio got called up, I knew this was the year. This could be possibly the year. But I'll be honest, France, Suarez, Winker, a lot of these guys have impressed me. They've been much better than I've ever anticipated gelling this quick. And we're fucking money. We are fucking money this year. And hopefully with this coverage on USA, hopefully we'll get a little bit news. We got Dale Jarrett there. You got Brad Doherty. I see you. But the race was supposed to start at noon. Rain delay. I'm hoping in the next 30 to 45 minutes. I will be doing the whole race. So even if that means me going 6 hours, I will go 6 hours. I don't have a problem doing 4 to 8 hour streams. I'm pretty much doing 5-hour streams at 7 p.m. to midnight or 1, 2 in the morning every day, where we covered NASCAR, wrestling, basketball, baseball, football, pop culture, movies, food. We pretty much do everything here. So Craig in the building. How are you? Kyle should have a good week apart from the decent Atlanta week. His other 3 races have been bad. Yeah. So we'll see where it goes. And like I said, anyone got any predictions for the race? Please obviously drop those below. And the prepping for this race, like I said, I do a football live play-by-play and reactions. And obviously with all my preparation with that, they're fun to do. They take a lot of work to do NFL as well as college football. But I think typically NASCAR races are the most difficult just because you have so many guys changing positions. And I try to update the top 5 and the top 10 and give you new stuff as the race is going along. And it's fun. It takes work, but I know when people are watching the races, it's not just, watching someone talk. You got to be able to, you got to be able to bring the heat. And that's one thing that we typically get about 1,000 to 3,000 people that watch this either live or in the replay. And no other YouTube streamer is doing it this way. And I do football streams the same way as well. Anything that I'm doing, and it definitely gives an extra element to the race. And especially if you can put in the hard work and not get complacent. I try to use different photos every show. And also I'll use some GOAT ones like this. Like, there's going to be other photos of Suarez I can use. But hey, Sonoma was special, and I want to make sure I can showcase every week, something special, but I'll still give you new ones of Daniel Suarez as well. Kurt Busch, obviously being in the winner's circle is great. Nice Jordan brand. Love it. I love it. And then I'll even give you ones of the drivers outside. So that way we get a little idea of what they look like, even though we already know what they look like. But it's just putting in that grind and putting in that effort, baby. Let's go. Michael McDowell. Let's go. Daytona, I see you. I see you. Busher. Bubba. Ricky Spinhouse Jr., a.k.a. Ricky Stenhouse. We got Cole Custer. Ty Dillon. Hey. Corey. LaJoy. I see you. Got his nice little mural photo in the background. Let's go. It's a nice one. And then we got Big Bad Brad looking like Chase Elliott, baby. I saw that one. I was like, ooh, I'm definitely posting that one today. I'm definitely using that one. Hey, he might not be Chase Elliott, but I'll take a new photo. And maybe we can give Big Bad Brad a little luck. I don't know if he's going to win a race this year. I mean, obviously his best years are behind him. But, I mean, if anyone can hopefully get a top 10 finish, Big Bad Brad might have a chance in the next, I hope, 5 races to get a top 10 finish. We'll see. But I'm not sure if you are good enough to win a race. I think you are. It's not asking too much to win one race in a season, but we know how hard it is. And you got guys like, Public Enemy #1, Ross Chastain. He's going to try to wreck everybody. So wrecks a lot. He loves to wreck people. And if he's in the top 2 or top 3, and it's going to come down to the end for the championship, someone will wreck him. There's about 8 guys right now that would love to put him in the wall. And that's facts. But I mean, if it's looking like anyone's going to be getting the championship this year, it looks like Chase Elliott. He is the best. Most top 10s, most top 5s. And like I said, that he has races where he should have won, like in that off-road race. And then you get someone like Reddick, right there at the very end. It's like you could be dominating a race all the way through. And then in the last 30 laps, something happens. You have a bad pit stop, some maybe taking 2 tires instead of 4. And sometimes you get guys like Tyler Reddick, to steal one from you. But I think it's very clear. We got a lot of amazing guys. All right. We got a lot of amazing NASCAR drivers. I mean, this is Public Enemy #1. And even if you hate this guy, he's a top 5, racer week in and week out. Seems like he's always in the top 10 or top 5. So even though he is wrecking a lot of people, he's very, very good. Going back to the wall. Damn it. Top of the second, 0-0. Mariners and Rangers. Cal Raleigh to the wall. But I would like to see Kyle Larson, obviously, to be able to hold his hands up in victory, at some point. We'll have to wait and see. Obviously, we know Kyle is with Hendrick, but hey, there's somebody a little bit better than you. But that's a nice 1-2 combo. If you really think of anyone else you could have on there, that's a nice 1-2 combo for Hendrick. And we'll see what happens with Kyle, and we'll see what happens with Kurt. We already know how great they are. Anytime the Bushes, right, are in the top 5, they can help each other. They can push each other. And obviously, when they are in the top 5, they are always a threat to win. And that is facts. We know Martin's coming back for another year. Joey Logano, I feel, is kind of like Kyle. They're young, right? People don't like them, but when they come down to the top 5, they always have a chance. So even if you hate Kyle, in the Toyota, you hate Joey, in the Ford Mustang, they always are a threat. And that's facts. And we'll see what we can get from William Byron, maybe Austin Cindric and Reddick. There's a lot of people that are going to be chasing and trying to be able to get into the winner's circle today. Comment below if you guys have a favorite today once we go green. And I still got the Mariners going on right now. So We just got to wait. We just got to wait. And like I said, I've done races where I did the AEW NJPW pay-per-view. We got green flag racing for about an hour. Then it delayed for about like 2 or 3 hours. And then I was still doing the wrestling pay-per-view. I paid $50 to be able to do the NJPW AEW pay-per-view, Forbidden Door. And then they finally went green. And I ended up getting the Chase Elliott dub. And we ended up getting it on there. But sometimes you got to do races that are 6 hours because, it's going to be a little bit of a delay. They took the wrap off the cars, as I'm seeing here on USA. I'm liking that. Let's go. Nice little Kyle Larson there, a little close up. I like it. The drivers are coming out. This is good news. Sunshine is coming out. They had a little bit of sprinkles. Some fans getting some selfies and some photos up there. Let's go. So we will be definitely covering both. It already was raining. So the rain decided to lift, and it was about a 30 to 40 minute delay. So we were supposed to go green flag racing at noon, but it seems like we will be going green here maybe in the next 20 minutes or so, maybe even faster. Cars are shined up. It's looking good today. Just a little bit of sprinkles, and they had to dry the track off. So, yes. Yeah, if not this year, next year, but it definitely would be exciting. I can already tell, by having you in the room and seeing a couple of your, videos, you're well-spoken. I think you would do really well with me, man. Like if we ended up doing Mariner games together, I think we would definitely have a lot of energy and a lot of knowledge. If I do like a play-by-play, you could do the color and you could come up with some amazing facts. And little tidbits of information because you go deep into the stats like I do. And sometimes you even go deeper than me. And I appreciate that. You know what I mean? I'm always focusing on like 8 or 9 different things. But you love the Mariners like I do. And so it's always nice to be able to have someone because we're going to have the draft today. And most Mariner fans don't go that deep. It's like whoever we get, we'll see what happens. But it's nice to be able to, to have that as well. So. Yes. Paisley's barking in the back. I see you. Julio. Oh, he robbed it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Julio. He goes back to the wall. He says, don't worry, I got this. Jumps up. It's like Griffey all over again. Let's go. It's like Griffey all over again, baby. Yes, sir. That's my boy, Julio. That's why I love Julio so much. Everyone loves him for his power, you know what I mean? And being able to get singles, doubles, triples. The reason why I like Julio is him being aggressive and stealing bases and defense. Kobe. Let's go. Rest in peace, Kobe. I love you. Let's go, dude. We got to rob home runs, rob doubles, rob potential triples. That's my dude. J-Rod, baby. Let's go. The Mariners, we got to bring the heat, dude. We got to bring the heat. Shark Week as well. We already know what it is. Shark Week has been very good on National Geographic if you're looking for something to watch. And then we'll have the Shark Week on Discovery that was hosted by The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, on July 24th. But, I mean, I love when Shark Week is on National Geographic. Motherfuck. It's on all month. It's like 3 weeks long every day. It's great. You know what I mean? It's good to have something to fall back on. And if you like Shark Week, National Geographic has got a good one until the Discovery one comes on. I'm always going to give you guys the info, just like Stranger Things and anything else that is going on right now. Let's go, baby. We'll see if we can get to our goal of 100. I know Riggs was feeling not very well. I hope he ends up showing up in the room. He's usually the #1 donator on my NASCAR streams. He definitely helps us get to $100 and $200 in the donos. If we don't have him today, I don't know where we're going to end up, but I'm still confident that we can get to a good number. And obviously the goal on every stream is usually 2, but we lowered it down to 1 and then we'll just see where it goes. Obviously, me doing this full time, it's my full-time job. There's a lot of things that have to be taken care of, rent and bills. And look at this guy walking up and getting the Chase Elliott autograph. I mean, some of these guys that have access, and then some of these guys are fans, and some of them, they have like pit crew passes. I mean, to be able to get a Chase Elliott autograph would be awesome. But some of these people that are getting the Chase Elliott while he's walking, it's going to be scribbly. It's just going to be like a CE. I want to see the full autograph. It's like he's got to be able to be focused, on the race. So, but it looks like we're getting ready. We are getting ready, baby. Oh, Chase is signing like flags. Do it for the kids, baby. Hell yeah. Love it. But I hope you guys like the thumbnail. I hope you guys like the background and all the extra effort that I put in. Like I said, I hope we end up getting over 1,000. And usually we do. It's 1,000 to 3,000. And I think the only one that we hit under like 500 was during 4th of July weekend because everyone was gone. But other than that, we've hit about 1,000 to 3,000 on every single one. So it's nice to be able to have an additional fan base. I think we need 200 subs to get to 20K. So hopefully we can get some of the NASCAR, obviously followers to sub to the channel, and we get some new people that are browsing around. And like I said, I do coverage on not only NASCAR and MLB and NBA and college hoops and NFL and college football, AEW, WWE, NFL. I mean, there's not really anything I don't do. We do pop culture and movies and cars and food. And on top of that, we're going to end up focusing as we transition from obviously NASCAR and baseball. Then we'll be getting into hockey. And obviously I did some coverage on that. And it's a lot of work. World Cup will be this year too. I'll be doing that. So there really is no sport that I'm not going to cover. But I don't really like the NBA, and I really don't like WWE anymore, even though I loved WWF and NBA when I was a kid. But just since COVID, that product has been crap. It just hasn't been good. So, hey, bye-bye NBA, bye-bye WWE, even though I'll still do the playoffs for NBA and I'll still do WWE pay-per-views. Hello, MLB, and hello, NASCAR. I enjoy MLB and NASCAR way more than the NBA and WWE. That's facts. All right, what's the predictions? What are the predictions for today? Chase Elliott or Kyle Larson? It's going to be going green flag here very soon. Very, very soon. So we're not that far behind. So, yes. Yeah. So, Craig, where do you live, bro? Where are you in the globe? Are you in the States, or are you one of our fans that's outside of the U.S.? We got people in Canada. We got people in Australia, New Zealand, UK. We usually got people all over. Yep, soon. Let's go. What are you thinking, Carlos? What is it going to be today? What are we thinking? Let's go. And every show, I'm a mental health advocate. I've had tough problems with mental health and anxiety and depression. So I always like to be able to, in the beginning of a stream, the middle and the end, always to be able to let you guys know that, it's definitely very, very important to address mental health. You got to make sure that you do it. And this is a big thing. I believe depression is legitimate, but I also believe that if you don't exercise, eat nutritious food, get sunlight, get enough sleep, consume positive material, listen to music, surround yourself with support, you aren't really giving yourself a fighting chance. And that's big facts. And it's one of those things that a lot of people, when they ignore these things, things happen. And I've had a 3-week stint where I lost a job, last year, earlier this year, to not really being in a good mental health state. And I didn't do any of those things that I just mentioned. And that's not something that I'm going to act like I made up. Just like in Peter Schrager from Good Morning Football comes here and steals my material and tries to claim as his own. Jim Carrey actually came up with that magnificent, mental health statement. So I'm going to read it off every single stream because it's very important. Got to make sure that you're spending time with your pets, you're getting outside, you're going for walks, you're listening to music. You got to make sure you're doing that, and that's big facts. Let's go. Chuck D. You're in Sacramento. I'm in Oregon. We're on the West Coast, and we know the West Coast is the best coast, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 0-0. Bottom of the second. All right. Now we're in the top of the third. Flexen's done a good job so far. Now we just need to get some hits. All right. We need to find a way to get Julio going, baby. Fans are in the seats. They're taking pictures. Dude, a Chase Elliott selfie? Oh, my God. Have someone take a picture of you and Chase Elliott. How cool would that be? He's got the porn star stash, too. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, time to crack the beer. We need a safe day of racing. Absolutely.
Remember the men and women of our armed forces, first responders, both here at home and abroad. We ask you to be with them.
Yes.
Be with their families. Keep everybody safe. And Father, I pray that your peace and your presence would surround us all. It's in your holy name we pray. Amen.
Amen. I want to be able to go to Bristol. I want to go to Talladega. I want to go to Daytona. I want to be able to be, rich enough to be able to get an RV. You know what I mean? And sit in the middle of the track. I want to be able to eat fried chicken and hamburgers and hot dogs and sit on top of the RV in the middle of the track and slam like 20 beers. Like, I really want to be able to make that happen, especially for Daytona. That's number one, and Talladega's too. I really want to be able to know what that's about, to be able to slam the beers and eat the great food. That's facts. Some ribs, some fried chicken. I mean, there's a lot of things that would be great. Let's go. Sing it, dude. Let's go. Zero, zero, Mariners and Rangers. Top of the third, Sam Haggerty in the box. We're going to go for our 14th consecutive win. It's a big deal for us because normally we suck, okay? And the number one record is 15 in 2001 when we had Ichiro in his rookie year. So this is a big deal. All right, Julio's up.
That was a good lead-off at bat right here. Gets a slider. Comes middle of the plate. There's a velo there of 101. And puts this ball into center field. What a player Sam is here. You're going to love him. He's the kind of guy that makes a lot of things happen on base. For a pitcher, for infielders. Annoying, so that's kind of a compliment to an exactly player. Yeah, absolutely. And that's,
let's go.
So
finally, we get some green flag racing. Sing it, dude. Let's go. Of the brave. Let's go, baby. You already know what it is. All right, commercial break, and we should be good to go. Julio. 0-0. It's time for us to get on the board here. Let's go, baby. Zero, zero, top of the third. We're just getting ready for NASCAR to start. Commercial break. Mariners going for their 14th consecutive win. The record for the franchise is 15 in 2001. And that's the last time we made the playoffs. We have the biggest drought in professional sports. MLB, NBA, NFL, and NHL. So This is a big, big deal for us here that live in Oregon and in Washington. I want the hat. I want the Oakleys. I want the J-Rod bat, and I want the hoodie. J-Rod, hook your boy up. I need these. Let's go, baby. Come on, Mariners. Let's do it, baby. Come on, J-Rod. God, stop throwing a fucking first. Oh, I always watch NASCAR. Raise hail, praise Dale. I love them. It's my favorite. I got a lot of memorabilia, too. Oh, he hit him. What the fuck, dude? Fuck you. Dude, are you kidding me? Fuck out of here. Hit Julio in the back. Motherfucker. You kidding me? Don't try to injure our best player, you bastard. Son of a bitch. The fuck out of here. Still waiting for the commercial break to end.
So far, Otto doesn't appear to be hindered by that barrel of the bat hitting him, while the big clip is throwing him a little bit. What a friend. He was hit by a broken bat single by Suarez in the second.
Let's go.
Third-time France batting here with nobody.
God, look at that front end. Things have come a long ways from back in the day. But, I mean, I'm 40, so I've been watching sports and following wrestling and, you know, all of these things since, you know, I was about 3, 4, 5 years old. So since like 1985, I mean, I've been really focused on watching as much as I could. And, you know, I played video games like every other kid, Atari 2600, Nintendo, but looking on the back of sports cards, baseball, basketball, football, hockey, you know, watching a little bit of the NASCAR back in the day. That was so much fun. Double play? Fuck.
Seager think that's 3 out. They're in the dugout. I mean, they made it a long way. A long way.
Chief will chief in the building. What it do, bro? How are you, dude? I've been grinding it out. 5-hour streams or more every day. Yes, me too. Just waiting for these cars to get going here. Yeah, I'm fucking on the grind, dude. Chuck G said number 5.
I got about outside of the
Well,
dirt.
it has been a wild 2 weeks for Tyler
Unfortunately, too, it's your position. Especially those. Now it's not a smart thing to do in a division.
All right, looks like we're getting closer. All right. All right, so time to put the baseball game here on mute until we get to like maybe a commercial break. Time to turn my TV up to 80 or higher to blow out the speakers, right? Because that's what we want to do when we're watching NASCAR. We want to get an HD TV that's 40 to 50 inches, turn it up way too loud, and blow the speakers out because you just love NASCAR that much. So, I mean, I remember when I had my Bose surround sound system and I used to piss off the neighbors because I would turn that shit up to like, it would go negative 40 is what you'd listen on, and then it would be negative 30, negative 25. It would rumble. And when they would turn it up loud too, I mean, just hearing those speakers just go off. I mean, there's nothing like watching NASCAR on a leather couch, right, with Bose surround sound surrounding your whole fucking living room. It's it makes you feel like you're there. And it's just the sound and the speed. Like some people don't get it, but if you're a car guy, you're gonna like NASCAR. You know what I mean? You got the sponsorship, you got the drivers, you got the pit crew, you got the spotters, you got the crew chief, you got the passion, and that's what it's about for me. It's the passion of NASCAR, the passion for certain sports. You know, engines, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. All right. but we got NASCAR. I feel the energy. Football, NFL, college football, I feel that energy and that passion. So if it has to do with passion and fandom, I like that, and I want to be a part of that. So, yeah, I'm really proud of getting back into NASCAR, and now I'm doing this full-time since January, and I'll be doing NASCAR pretty much for the rest of my life. So it's really exciting to be able to, see what I can do and having to build this channel from the ground up. We only have about 200 subs to be able to get to 20K, which is great. I've already hit the number twice. And then once we get to 20K, we'll get to 25, and then we'll go to 30, and then 40, and then 50. And then eventually the goal will be 100K. I know we're going to get there because we cover everything. I mean, I'm not covering just NFL or just NFL and wrestling now. It's like everything. So I'm ready. Let's go. Let's get it done. Obviously, we were in the pits. Let's get this shit moving now. We don't have that much of a delay. 30-minute delay ain't bad at all. And I went the extra mile for you guys this week. We usually get about 1,000 to 3,000 people, which is awesome. It's definitely the highest viewed streams for me when it's not NFL season, between this and football and wrestling. People love wrestling and people love NASCAR. So if you know that you can come here and have a good time and see HD pictures, and I'll update you in the top 5 and the top 10 throughout the race. So I will be working and giving you new photos. I will be giving you the updates on the top 5 and the top 10, as well as the Mariners and the Rangers. What happened here? Oh, shit. All right, it's 0-0, middle of the third. So we got Chase Elliott. We got Ryan Blaney. We got public enemy number 1, Ross Chastain. And whether you hate this guy for wrecking everybody, he is a top 5 driver this year. Got 2 wins. If it ends up being close, where it's him and maybe Chase Elliott and one other person, you guarantee there's going to be 8 guys trying to wreck this guy into the wall. So I don't think he's going to win the championship, but he's going to be in the running, more than likely. And then we got Kyle Larson, teammate of Chase Elliott. Let's get you in winner's circle sooner than later. All right, we got Kyle Busch. That's a new one. Like that car, and I like that. Obviously, that little shot there on 2 wheels reminds me of some Grand Theft Auto 5. All right, Martin Truex Jr., I'm going to represent and get you that. We got Joey Logano. All right, that's a nice one, too. Got the photo of him and the driver. We got Christopher Bell. All right, we got Alex Bowman. Woo, that paint job is sick. Look at that Ally car. I love the colors with the pink and the purple. That one stands out. Then we got the big 2-4, William Byron. Let's get you in winner's circle, buddy. All right. Kevin Harvick in the Budweiser. I remember watching Dale Jr. in the Budweiser. Man, Kevin Harvick, you looking good there, my dude. All right, Eric Almirola. And we got Austin Cindric. Tyler Reddick with the real tree wrap. Looks like when you go hunting. Ooh, I love that. Looking nice. Daniel Suarez representing Mexico. I love it. This was my favorite race to actually cover this season, and to watch him win after grinding it out for 6-7 years and not losing faith in himself. This was an amazing moment for NASCAR fans, whether you love him or you hate him, representing Mexican America and Mexico America. Pretty cool. I hope Daniel Suarez can get into the winner's circle again, but he probably won't this year. Then you got guys like Kurt Busch. Hey, if it's Kurt or if it ends up being Kyle. A lot of people don't like Kyle Busch and they don't like Joey Logano. I get it. Sometimes they feel like they're punks, you know what I mean? But they're good. And when Kyle Busch, is in the very, very end in the top 5 and Kurt's there too, they always have a shot. And look at the Jordan brand with the zebra print. I think I've had like 3 or 4 Jordans that have had the zebra print. It's a good look. Kurt looking good out there. I see you. And then we got Eric Jones. Who? Eric Jones. Nice Chase Briscoe. We got Denny Hamlin in the FedEx. Austin Dillon. Michael McDowell. I see you in the Daytona 500, my dude. Okay. Busher. I see you, Chris. Bubba Wallace in the McDonald's. I'm loving it. Ricky Spinhouse Jr., a.k.a. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. I see you with the Honey Nut Cheerios. Cole Custer. Ty Dillon. Harrison Burton. Corey LaJoy. Oh, baby. Look at that one. He's got his mullet. He's got his long hair. Don't care. That's a nice one, too. And we got Big Bad Brad. I mean, we already know he don't look as good as Chase Elliott in the Napa know-how. All right, but hey, it was a nice one, and I had to be able to show some love. So let's go. And you already know what it is. If you know me, I'm one of those goated people. Okay, you got Jeff Gordon, you got Jimmy Johnson. I respected them, but I was always a Dale Jr. guy. Michael Waltrip in the Napa know-how. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's have a fun day today. Okay, so your boy obviously put in a lot of effort and work. Usually it takes me about an hour to 2 hours to prep, but we're here. We are here. And I'll have to go through. We got Ryan Blaney. I'm looking here, and we got Logano. I'm going to try to move some of these pieces as I can see the starting grid. All right, but obviously we know Ryan Blaney and Logano are in front, and I'll be able to adjust as we go. Short track racing in New Hampshire. So obviously with this, it's not going to be like Atlanta or Daytona where it's a lot of room and you know that you're going to be able to go into the banking and you're going to get a lot of people passing. Like it was hard for me to do top 10 in the pictures because there was so much movement. I was limited to the top 5, but I would read off the top 10 because they were just moving so much. But I know I will be able to do top 5 and top 10 with this and maybe even the top 12 or 13. So let's go. Let's go, baby. 0-0, bottom of the third. Anything crazy happens, make sure you comment. I'm watching it on the computer screen, but obviously this is a NASCAR stream. I got a lot of loyal people. I am obviously representing the Mariners and the Dodgers for my dad, fan since the 50s, and we'll see what happens, and hopefully we'll get 14 in a row, and I think we will. Flexen's been beasting so far. Jameson Meza in the building. What to do? Yeah, this is short track racing, so a lot of bumping and grinding. It's not going to be like Atlanta. And races like Atlanta are fun. And Daytona, sometimes these ones, let's be honest, if you guys watch NASCAR, sometimes this race like New Hampshire can be a little boring. But with me, I don't think it's boring because it's NASCAR. It's like I'm waiting all week on Sunday to watch the NFL. I'm waiting all week after the NFL season's over to watch races. So it gives me something to look forward to. And as long as we have a race, I'm happy. It's good for my mental health, and I absolutely love it. Yeah, next year is going to be better. This year it's fucked for him, for sure. You like that, huh? STL is my analytics guy and my stat guy. So if you guys have any questions or any type of information related to New Hampshire or the race today, he'll be able to type in some facts and give you guys some extra information on the stream while I'm actually watching it and calling the race, as well as watching the baseball game and calling that as well. So let's go. And like I said, the goal on every stream is to get to a hundo. We'll see if we can get there. And normally we hit 200 to 350 on every stream I do. So, but Riggs, I know, is one of our #1 supporters. And I know he says he wasn't feeling too well. So hopefully, he drank too much, I think, last night. And then he wasn't feeling too well. So, and he usually donates 100, to usually 150 on every race, minimum 50, but usually it's 100 to 150. So that's a good chunk of our donos just from one person. So we'll have to see what happens, and hopefully he feels good, and we'll hop in. And like I said, if you're going to be watching the race, to turn on your phone or to turn on your laptop doesn't take too much effort to type a couple words, So I'm hoping that he can come in and we can enjoy things because he's my NASCAR guy. You know what I mean? He's the #1 supporter, dono-wise, but he's my guy besides STL that has that info, and you need to be able to have guys that you can rely on. Uh-oh. Damn it, the Rangers just homered. Fuck! Solo homer. What the fuck? All right, New Hampshire, baby. Let's go. Motherfucker. All right, let's drink some beer, have some gummies. All right. Marcus Simeon, you son of a bitch. Rangers 1, Mariners 0. We're at 301 laps here in New Hampshire, 318.5 miles, stage 170, stage 2, 115. Best car in NASCAR, Napa know-how. Bottom line, Napa looks good. And I collected a lot of Dale Jr., Michael Waltrip stuff, and he was obviously, 15 back in the day. And Dale Jr. and obviously the 8 and 88, baby. Let's go. And then Dale Earnhardt in the big #3. Let's go. And I hate it when you get the people that hate on wrestling and NASCAR. Wrestling's fake. NASCAR, have fun turning left. It's way more than that. It's way more than that. Spotters, the fans. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Woo! Let's go. All right, I'm blowing the speakers on my TV. Fuck it. Let's go. 1-0 Rangers. Simeon with a fucking homer. Let's go, baby. Short track racing, 1 of 301. Thank you for everyone that's in the building. And we're in stage 1 of 70. But the Napa car looks so fresh. I'm going to try to get as much Chase Elliott memorabilia I can. I tried getting the racing suit from Amazon for $60, but they only sell it in small and medium. I would need like extra large or extra, extra large. I'm not fat, but I definitely need to lose some weight in my stomach, I think everyone does since COVID. Kurt Busch right behind Chase Elliott. Cool camera angle. And they need to do more and more of these camera angles as well. Really? I was just about to ask you that, or if it's someone in the room. Bubba starting up high too.
Steve, the last race on the track here yesterday was a modified race, a completely different rubber versus these Goodyears on the car right now. So you throw in the rain.
All right, so first place we got Martin Truex Jr., Bubba Wallace, obviously staying up, when they had the position when the race first started. Chase Elliott in third, Kurt Busch in fourth, and Kyle Larson representing Hendrick Motorsports in fifth.
Minimum of 4 shifts using 4th and 5th gear throughout the lap. This is a really difficult task to make here in New Hampshire. There's multiple grooves. But watch as he goes to the bottom. This bottom lane.
All right, and then in sixth place, we got William Byron. Seventh, we got Eric Almirola. Eighth, we got Kevin Harvick. Ninth, we got Christopher Bell. And then in 10th, we got Joey Logano. Oh, we got a wreck. Holy shit. First caution, big wreck. Oh my God. Jeez. Oh, Ty Dillon. Oh, that was quick. I was not anticipating that. And then Alex Bowman obviously got in that. Man. Damn it.
Gets into the north of 31. And the overcorrection back up the racetrack into Bowman. Oh, big contact with the 78 as well. He had left the scene. We didn't see that originally. And here comes the 77 sliding in. Damage to the right side door of that and the left rear. This will be another good look at it. Yeah, just going for the same real estate. We saw some similar things there yesterday with Josh Berry and a couple cars. And the 78 hard into the outside wall. BJ McLeod, he's pulled down on the inside of the back straightaway, stopped with his race car. I thought it was an overcorrection, guys, but it looks like maybe we got right rear quarter panel. And one thing about this track that people don't realize is why you think they're on the straightaways, the corners last longer. Like you're pulling lateral.
Damn, already. God, I love NASCAR. Wrecks are so much fun. I mean, as long as it's not Chase Elliott, or one of your favorites, but. So the main two that were in there, that's a nice one right there. Oh, man. Alex Bowman and then Ty Dillon. And then, to be able to get the, 38, different drivers, 38 to 40 typically, it's like, it takes time to be able to find the good ones. Thank you so much, man. Already. What's on the menu right now? I got Modelo, Chelada, pineapple beer, and I got mango beer. So I got 4 tall boys. I've already taken a gummy. I'll take another one a little bit later. So, yeah, life is good. Yes. Give me that info, STL. Anything that you have dug up for New Hampshire. Past winners, who's won the race in the last couple years, any type of information that's beneficial to you or me or the people in the room, please put it down. Jameson Meza, let's go, baby. Yeah, and like I said, I don't know if we're going to have Riggs in here, and usually he's the one that gets us to 100 or 200, but hopefully, he'll come in if he feels a little better, sick, hungover. I get it. And like I said, I just like having him in the room, regardless if he donates or not. He always is a heavy donator, but he's smart. Just like, obviously, STL, they know a lot. They're my NASCAR guys, so it's always good to have your boys in the room with you, just like when I have Jameson Meza. He's always in the building representing, loyal to the soil, always representing for me and the channel. Bang, bang, baby. Cactus Jack. He said, bring the fire, baby. Appreciate you. Let's go. I appreciate you with that dono. Let's go. My dude, thank you so much. $2.99 from my boy Jameson Meza. Let me get you a Derrick Henry photo because I always try to take care of all the people that donate to me. So if I can do something special for you, like I said, and I know you're a big Titans fan, so let's throw up a Derrick Henry to show some love for the first donation of the day. Let's go. What a photo. Bama, Roll Tide, and the Tennessee Titans. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. $3. Let's get to a hundo. 97 to go. I know, isn't that crazy? I did not think we would have a wreck in the first 6 laps. I thought the first 100 is what I was thinking. You know, maybe 50 at the minimum, but usually they're just getting going, but it is short track. So. 1-0, top of the 4th. Come on, Mariners. The 42. Everyone else is just like dominoes right there. 77, the 48, the 42. 78 goes down low. I mean, that's, you got to be hating life right now. You're like, damn it. So Alex Bowman's night is done. Ty Dillon is done. All right, let's hear what's going on with the Mariners while we're on commercial. All right, we just got to wait till commercial break and try to get a little bit of Mariners in here as well. Hey, it's Derrick Henry from my boy. It's a fire photo. I mean, even if you're LSU all day, you know, I'm always going to give you fire stuff. I mean, that's a fire look.
Trying to claim that inside part of the plate, and this one just gets away from him a little bit. You can see Valerio set up on the corner. Ball just run in and hit Suarez on the elbow guard.
You want some LSU? I'll give you some LSU. You know, I know how to cater to my fans. Are you ready? Say, oh, you're LSU guy. You know, a lot of the LSU people, they like the Saints, and I get it. But I got to give some representation. I know you are. But that's how it goes. I mean, when you're fans of Bama, you don't like LSU. If you're LSU, you don't like fucking Bama. But just this is what I do. Bang! How about that? How about a little Joey B? Obviously, the greatest team in college football all time, Joe Burrow. See, this is how I get loyal people to stay with me forever. You know, you got to be entertained throughout the whole stream. There you go. Little Derrick Henry for the Tennessee Titans. And primarily, I was just going to do a Titan photo, but this one was too cool to pass up. It's awesome. Joey B, you're awesome too. Let's go.
What's a bad miracle? Oscar winner Jordan Field disrupted and redefined bottom.
All right, 1-0. Come on, Mariners. Suarez to second, baby.
Some of the unique views today. We have the Coca-Cola pace car can. We love this shot right here.
Oh, I love the camera angles. That's what makes it cool. Like when they did the the XFL and they have like the other leagues for football, like the league that they just finished up with, they needed camera angles to make it cool. And the more camera angles, the better for anything. Sports, NFL, baseball, NASCAR. I need the camera angles, baby. Come on, Suarez. I see you on second. 1-0. Rangers. There's not a lot of people that can cover 1, 2, 3 things at the same damn time. We're 12 laps in, or 301. Stage 1, 12 laps of 70. God, I love. I mean, I don't. It's crazy how I get so juiced up for NASCARs on Sundays. It's like football for me. I really do look forward to it very much. Like very, very much. After the race ends, I'm already. When's next week? Where are we going? Like it really gets me juiced up and excited. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Well, Joe Burrow's a Hall of Famer. I mean, I really think that even if he doesn't win a Super Bowl, even if he doesn't get to another Super Bowl, I think with his career, he's going to have a great, great, legacy, and I think he is going to make the Hall of Fame. It's going to be a very, very special group. Josh Allen, Herbert, and Burrow. I assume all three of them will make it. Truex, Bubba, Chase Elliott, Kurt Busch, Kyle Larson in the top 5. All right, here we go. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that. They need to do that more, to have the drivers in the picture-in-picture on the bottom right. And I love the stats and the RPM and the miles per hour. Like, that shit is cool. The graphics is what makes, the show. You want to have cool graphics with the picture. Give me a driver. Let me see him shifting. Let me see him drink some, Gatorade. Let me see the track in the middle. And I love the graphics on the left with the position, the driver, RPMs, throttle. I love that, Fox needs to take notes because obviously the NBC/USA broadcasts are better. Dale Jr., baby. Let's go. All right, Martin Truex Jr. in first. Bubba Wallace steady in second place. Chase Elliott in third. Kyle Larson in fourth. And then he went and switched positions with Kurt. Kurt fought back and took it. Kurt's in fourth and Kyle Larson in fifth. And then you got Eric Almirola in sixth. William Byron in seventh. Kevin Harvick in eighth. Christopher Bell in ninth. And Logano in 10th. Did we just homer? Let's go. 2-1. Yeah. Let's go. Is that Cal? Woo-hoo! Let's go, baby. Let me see it, Cal. Oh, my God. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck yeah, baby. Cal, let's go. 2-1 with Suarez aboard. Yeah, 2-1. Mariners. Fuck yeah. Let's go. That's good news. Jack, bro, I've been waiting for you. How are you? Cal, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. We're good. We're good. We had a little bit of that rain delay. I got Mariners on. We're trying to go for our 14th win straight. Record is 15 for the franchise. And we got NASCAR, Green Flag Racing, which is great. We had a wreck and a couple people out of the race early on, including Alex Bowman and Ty Dillon. But we should hopefully have some good Green Flag Racing now. 19 laps in out of 301. Martin Truex Jr. in first. Bubba Wallace in second. Chase Elliott in third. Kurt Busch in fourth. Kyle Larson in fifth. Eric Almirola in sixth. William Byron in seventh. Kevin Harvick in eighth. Christopher Bell in ninth. And Joey Logano in 10th. And guess who in 11th? Big Bad Brad. Guess who in 11th? Brad. Big Bad Brad Keselowski. I'm not trying to talk him up. I gave him a new look. I mean, I'm trying to make him look fresh, like Chase. I'm trying, I'm trying to give him some extra, juju. All right, come on, Brad. Show me something, dude. Saya in the building from Indonesia. What do you do? Yes, I agree. And obviously he was only, in the top 5 because I think with the, positioning, to start the race, and obviously he was up there. So, I mean, he's just trying to keep his position. And obviously if you have if you hit the pole or you're in the first, couple lines and you're up there in row 1, row 2, row 3, you feel pretty good, being in the top 6 to start a race off. If you got a good car. All right, nothing in the Cash App just yet, but I know we will get there. And I know we're going to get 1,000 to, hopefully 1,000 to 1,200, but it's usually 1,000 to 3,000, just depending on the race. But I mean, there'll be people tuning in. There's not a whole lot going on. You got NASCAR, there's baseball, no basketball, no hockey, no football, no college football. So it's pretty much baseball, NASCAR, and then you'll get wrestling during the week. All right, 23 laps in of 70. That'll be for stage 1, 70 laps. And we are 23 laps in out of 3:01. Big Bad Brad, baby. Let's go. Big Bad Brad and Denny Hamlin going after it for 11th and 12th. Big Bad Brad in 11th and Hamlin in 12th. I would love for Big Bad Brad to have a top 10 finish or even a top 5. I'd love for him to win one race just to get into the playoff. I know he's not going to win it all. He's not good enough. His best years are behind him, but I think it would be awesome for him to get into a winner's circle. He's really struggled this year. Like for a bigger name, he's the biggest name that's been racing for the last 15 or 20 years that hasn't got a dub yet, in my opinion. It's like kind of surprising, but he hasn't had a good year this year. But sometimes when you go to new teams and you have new, pit crew, new guys, new spotters, new people that are working with you, sometimes it takes a while to get adjusted. Or you never get adjusted once you go to your new team. All right, Martin Truex Jr., Bubba Wallace, Chase Elliott, Kurt Busch, and Kyle Larson is the top 5. All right, let's go to... All right, come on, Mariners. We're on commercial break, so I'll click it over to the audio whenever I can, once an inning or so. It's NASCAR. I don't care if it's short track racing. I mean, I don't care what anyone tells me. The NASCAR sucks, this, that. No, it doesn't. I mean, the more that you know, the more fun it is. Just like in any sport. If you don't know, any of the players or the teams, of course you're not going to be interested. I mean, if you don't know the names of the drivers or the sponsors, or if you don't have a connection, of course you're not going to like it. Stupid. Well, they do NBA and they have an NBA following, but the NBA sucks. It's not good. It's like WWF. It's trash. But if that's what you're doing, it's a waste of time. NBA is a waste of time, especially Summer League. I mean, regular season. I mean, if you're a fan like Air, a fan of the Milwaukee Bucks, and you get to watch Giannis every night, then that's, I get it. Or if you're like a Warriors fan, or, certain teams are definitely fun to watch, but there's not a lot of them. And if you're not a fan of that team, there's maybe 5 teams that I'd go out of my way and watch. It's like you got the Bucks with Giannis, Golden State with Curry, Clay and Draymond. The Celtics with, Tatum and Jaylen Brown and Marcus Smart. Those would be the main 3. You know what I mean? But then you can Luka, Sixers, Embiid. Back. Oh, he caught it. Wow. Haggerty, baby.
And reels in the Tavares fly ball. Boy, off the bat.
All right, we're back.
The look and feel of
All right, nice defense there. How many cautions are we going to have today? I don't know, 6 to 8? I think we have one so far. I mean, I think there'll be a couple kind of towards the end, but I mean, maybe under 5. I mean, we'll see. 5 or less would be nice, but when you have cautions, that means wrecks and other fun things in NASCAR. So I'm hoping about 5 or 6. Yeah, I mean, Braves have been struggling a little bit. They'll be able to pick it up after the All-Star break, though. $33 laps in of 301, and they're going 70 laps until we hit the stage 1.
Your effort at tracks where your driver feels more comfortable. We've made a lot about the track and the lack of the sticky stuff they used to spray on it. I actually thought this was going to help Kevin Harvick. It's kind of like a throwback to the old school. And you're that Easter egg hunt for grip around this racetrack.
Let's go.
He's the best. You found these odd lines. Remember that line he used to run off the corner? If you ride right here, we're going to stay on board.
True.
He used to enter in the middle, but exit higher than every
Can someone give me the breakdown of Brad from like 15 or 20 years ago? Like what team, he was on back then, and like if he, crew chief and all that. And then how many teams has he been on since like, the early stages of like the early 2000s? And obviously, if anyone can come up with that information for me while I'm watching this, but I know setup is different, car is different, number is different, team is different, over the years. So sometimes that'll do it.
Sometimes we would see it in practice, even early in the race. If a car's faster, it gets in front of you, as silly as this sounds. Now Chase can be like,
all right, 2-1 Mariners on the Rangers, bottom of the 4th. Flexen is still on the mound. He's been doing pretty good. They got a runner on second. He's got to find a way to win this game to go 14 in a row. Big deal for us. If we win this, then we only have one game to tie our record for our franchise. That happened in 2001, Ichiro's rookie year. It's a big deal for us because we suck. We suck. Okay, we haven't been good in a long time, but this was the last time that we were good. And now we got this, so we're happy. Bringing the heat. Bringing the heat, baby. Just like Chase does every week. All right, 37 laps in. Martin Truex Jr. in first. Bubba Wallace still sitting in second. Kyle Larson moves up 2 spots, is in third, with his teammate Chase Elliott in 4th, and then Kurt Busch in 5th. Eric Almirola in 6th. Kevin Harvick sitting in 7th, up a position on William Byron. Christopher Bell up another spot as well to 8th. William Byron drops a couple spots down to 9th, and Joey Logano staying pat at 10th. But I do hope you guys appreciate the backgrounds, the thumbnails, and the new photos, because I definitely did more prepping today, and I like to be able to see new things. I don't like to use the same. I mean, some of the photos are just iconic, like like this one I'll use forever just because it's an important time for him. But like this one is great. I mean, I can always add new ones, but for him to be able to win at Sonoma, I mean, there's going to be certain iconic photos that I always want to represent my swag and my style to the stream, and that's definitely one of them. But I'm always going to keep it fresh for you guys. But certain ones are just so fire. I mean, it doesn't get any better than Napa. No hell. Plus, cars on a stream look cool. It's like when we did rappers and we did bands last night of like music we like to listen to, and we did AC/DC, Red Hot Chili Peppers, to DMX, to Lil Wayne. So it was kind of cool to be able to go over and see those cool HD photos of those rappers and band members, and obviously bands. Pretty sweet. So it's always cool. Cars are awesome. You know, just that horsepower, that sound, the competition. And I just like the passion of NASCAR fans. NASCAR fans have more passion than NBA fans. I mean, there's just certain sports that they have. Wrestling fans are passionate. NASCAR, NFL, college football. You get some baseball fans that are passionate too, and NBA. But I mean, there's different levels of fandom for sure. Yeah. Give me some information because I want to be smarter. You know what I mean? I want to learn. I mean, I've took like 15, 20 years off. You know, I used to watch it all the time, and then I stopped because I had a boss that I worked with that got me into it. And then after I stopped working at that job, I didn't see him anymore. So I lost my guy, you know, that I would talk NASCAR with. So, yep, already had one caution. And do you think when he was with Hendrick, I mean, obviously they had to get guys that were better, and he won a chip in 2012 with Penske. Who was with Penske back in the day? Matt Kenseth? Remember when they had Matt Kenseth back in the day? I know he's no longer racing. Or is that Roush? They had Roush Racing, and then they had Penske. They had some other stuff back in the day. Yeah.
I mentioned the playoffs with the pylon on the left side, all those dashes. Those are winless drivers this year. Truex, Wallace, Harvick, Bell, Almirola. I mean, that's 5 just at the top.
Oh, it's all good.
So it's early in the race, but this continues.
Yeah, if you want to take off for a little bit too, you know what I mean? If you want to, you know, take a nap or, you know, you got other things to do. I mean, I'm going to be here for like 5 hours or something. So no worries. To take care of you. You know what I mean? You went to the chiropractor, got to get your, you know, back fixed. But if you need to take a quick nap or, you know, go get some food or relax or watch another TV show or, I mean, you're more, you know what I'm saying? There's no worries. Do whatever's best for you. You know, staying here or whatever you need to do. So.
Every dollar counts these days. So take advantage of this great offer from Ram Trucks.
Yes, exactly.
Business internet from Verizon. The network businesses rely on. Ditch cable and switch to Verizon Business Internet with fast, reliable solutions nationwide. Lizzie's got connections she needs for her growing design studio.
Oh, it's fast.
And Ray got internet solutions to cover all her locations. No more cable, Ray.
Thank you.
And Nate and Nora's Flower Shop save big by bundling with their business unlimited phone plan. Find the perfect solution for your business with fast, reliable internet nationwide. From Verizon, the networks businesses rely on.
Rise and shine. I'm Kate Cuddy, and it's time for Camp McDonald's. Get out your apps, and let me show you what we got. New summer menu hacks on.
All right, I'm going to go and take a quick peek
Merch clubs with a ticket drop every Thursday.
at the Mariners audio while we're on commercial.
And 3 more amazing
Terribly
shows.
familiar with a lot of those names.
Plus,
All right, 2-1 Mariners on the Rangers. Commercial break from NASCAR, bottom of the 4th. We got a runner on second. Flexen still on the mound. We're trying to go for our 14th consecutive win.
And for all that success of all those guys you just mentioned, the one thing that those guys have in common is they're all right-handed. So we've seen Anthony Masevich at times over the years. But
Just give me a little breakdown of the top 10.
for the most part this season. So
And we're just trying to make it happen again. Let's go, baby. We're trying to be successful again. It's been a while. 2001. Luckily, we got a superstar in J-Rod.
Numbers weren't, you know, they didn't jump off the page at you. He is only allowing a batting average of 167 against lefties this year, but almost more importantly these days in Major League Baseball, 500 OPS, only a 250 slugging percentage. So it doesn't seem like an at-bat that most
Let's go.
teams are looking forward to.
At the plate, it's a full count here on Miller. So Garcia's at second with 2 out.
Bye, dude.
Rucky with a long set and the look. That is high, ball 4. So Miller heads to first base. Rangers have a couple of base runners now. Makes for a great opportunity.
Yeah, true. But don't you agree there's less of those now?
Chance for him to grab in his first run as a Ranger.
And you have to also agree with me that the quality of basketball, right? The quality of basketball when COVID hit to where it is now, it's not the same. You know what I mean? The defense isn't as as aggressive, more threes, more laziness. It's just not as it's one thing not to have fans there, during the COVID period, but I just think the quality of overall excitement in basketball, it's not the same. It's like WWE. Once it hit COVID, they got really complacent and lazy with the storylines, and the wrestling just wasn't really good. Like on paper, WWE had good matches, but the outcomes, kind of ruined it a lot of the times. And I feel with the NBA, it's not the same NBA that I remember. I hold it up to like that high standard, of like NFL, college, football, AEW, stuff that I love, NASCAR, MLB. Like if it's not on that same level, why am I watching the NBA or the WWE? I mean, I can watch it because I know other fans on this channel like it, and I will. Like I did cover the playoffs, and I did make good predictions, and I won people a lot of money picking the Warriors and Celtics in 6, and Curry getting MVP before the playoffs started, watching pretty much 0 during the regular season. And I even did it for hockey. I watched 0 hockey, 0 in the regular season. I said Colorado Avalanche in 6 over Tampa Bay, and it happened. So, I mean, I actually like NHL more than I like NBA now. I mean, I don't know, that's pretty bad if I'm going that route. Nothing wrong with NHL, but if I'm willing to go NHL over NBA, and NBA is supposed to be a top 2, top 2 sport, normally top 3 with football. I mean, I replaced MLB and NASCAR have taken over NBA and WWE, even though I'll still record those things, but I don't enjoy WWE a lot of the time. It's just when they have great matches, I love it. I love it when they're great, but they're far and few between. And NBA, if it's a good matchup, if it's Warriors and Milwaukee Bucks, I'm watching and I'm enjoying that, but there's so few options that are good for me. So, like this camera angle. Let's go. But I agree with you. And I love defense. I'm a defensive guy, so.
Our leader is caught traffic, so that's going to probably bring some of those guys back to the rest of the top 5. You see the 47. Stenhouse trying to fight really hard to stay on this lead lap. Well, that's fight.
Okay. See, thank you so much, because I know some of you guys know, that information, and I like to be able to learn something new every day. One thing, and there's always going to be Caitlin in here. She's in Scotland on vacation right now. And like I said, you get people that are cute, right, that are smart, and a lot of these females, they're like intelligent, like way more intelligent than you would think. Like they really deep dive with the dudes in sports, especially NFL. Like every woman that I have on here, like girl or woman that's, representing NFL, they're fucking so brilliant. They really do love their teams, just like all the brothers and the dudes do. For sure. Jack Love, I appreciate you. STL as well as Air Whitey. Thank you. Yeah, defense always is fun for championships, for sure. Let me get you some Giannis representation, man. I appreciate people that come in here and spend time with me, and even if you're not into NASCAR or baseball, but you just want to hang out and talk to me, I appreciate that. It's it's a grind. 5 hours a day is every day is not easy.
So much ground on corner entry, 23 above Wallace, though, gains most of that back on corner exit. Now, when he's trapped behind this lower car, you see it disallows him to be able to make that acceleration on corner exit.
2-1 Mariners. Bases loaded for the Rangers. Fuck.
Up to the bottom, the 5 goes where he isn't. But I like this exit the 5 get ready to have it. You can time it right. Well, just put your point. I thought you would get turned a little straighter. Have a good run. It's
I got a really nice one for you that I've never posted. Are you ready? I got you, dude. And like I said, I like being able to have that connection with the fans because if I know who you like, where you're from, you know what I mean? Like what players, teams, wrestlers you represent. Like it's fun, to be able to have that connection, and we can always go and have, intelligent conversations where you're not talking to some motherfucking idiot, or some little kid. Woo-hoo-hoo! Look at that one. I've never posted this one. I know you like that one. Yeah, whatever the fans, when we get bigger and bigger and bigger, I don't give a fuck if they wanted me to do dirt bike racing, if they want me to do, soccer, if they want me to do tennis or golf, if it's something big, like a big event, like Tiger Woods or something, like, I don't know if I would cover the whole event, but if we had enough people and if I was going to be able to make enough on donations to do something obscure like tennis or golf or something, like if I knew I was going to be able to for sure get like $100 or more, like with donos for like 3, 4, 5 hours of my time, then I would do it. You know what I mean? But if I'm going to spend 5 hours and, we have the people, but I make nothing, I want to make sure I'm utilizing my time to be able to, grind it out. But you also want to be rewarded for your hard work. No one wants to work, if I'm doing this for a full-time job, no one wants to work for 5 hours and get nothing. Or, if you get like $50 or less, you want to make sure that you're getting your worth for what you do and the effort that you put in. And like I said, a lot of people have thousands in the room, but we usually have, 20 or less, 30 or less, but we have more quality people where they could donate anywhere between 5 to 500 on any given donation or day. So, all right, 8 laps to go for stage 1. But yeah, if I knew I had people that would, support me, in what I'm doing, yeah, I would do golf. You know what I mean? But I would have to make sure I have enough people that they're going to take care of me. So that way I'm not doing 5 hours of golf and I'm losing maybe some potential viewers because I could have did a different thing. But if you know me, even if I have a topic or a thumbnail or a description on a video, that's not the only thing we're going to talk about if I'm going 5 hours. We're going to talk about everything. Food, pop culture, movies, Stranger Things, basketball, baseball, hockey, whatever. It's going to go to a number of things. So. Let him know, Jameson. Yes. He said Oregon sucks. All right, 2-1 Mariners. But I'll tell you what, doing this dream for 10 years, to get to this point and to be able to like watch sports and get paid for it for a living and be able to talk about mental health and cartoons and movies. And it's like, the American dream, you know what I'm saying? Like I've worked so hard doing phone sales jobs, and doing warehouse work and lifting up 400-pound saws and, unloading 40-foot trailers, sometimes 4, 5, 6 times a day. That hard work on my body or my brain, if I'm doing phone sales, for Verizon or DirecTV and to do that or warehouse work and then to do the YouTube dream and have 2 or 3 jobs and side hustles to be able to make ends meet. And then to finally be able to be a point where in January, 10 years, which I did predict in 2013, it would take me this long to get to full time, not to get to the goal because we're not even anywhere near my end goal. I got a lot of dreams and goals and we're really only like 1% into my dream. I'm not even bullshitting. Like we have like 99% to go and I've already been doing this shit for 10 years. So Martin Truex Jr. is currently in first. And we already know what it is with Justin Herbert, baby.
This is really important is because these two are the first car 1 lap down. They're battling for the free pass. So I talked about the battle within battle. Harrison is trying to save this lap. The 7 of Corlin Joy, great story a week ago. That was Atlanta. Welcome to New Hampshire. It's a much bigger challenge, a much different challenge. With coming to 2 laps to go, the 21 of the 7 having a heated battle.
Yeah, Cole Custer right here with
with 2 laps to go. He's doing everything he can to keep Truex from passing him. And there's Truex rolling the middle.
Nothing like going to an Oregon game in the front row, too. Like that vibe, you get the Chiefs, the Saints, the Seahawks. There's certain places where the crowd, you can really feel it through the TV. And, I mean, we're top 5 based off volume and, being loud decibel-wise. And we only have 50 to 60,000 capacity. The top 4 have 100 to 150,000 capacity. It's like a Penn State or, the Alabamas, like the big ones, Ohio State. So, I mean, it shows you for every 2 people, it's one of us. Ty France, baby. Yes, with a dinger. 3-1. He got named to the All-Star game. Let's go. Stage 1 final lap. Martin Truex Jr. getting the Stage 1 result winner. You already know what it is, baby. It's about that man, Herbert. Better than Josh Allen, better than Burrow. But those guys are very, very good too. Big wreck early. Yes, he did. I wouldn't mind seeing Martin Truex Jr. get a dub. And shout out to Ty France, baby. 3-1 Mariners. Let's go. Hell yeah. It's like, guess what? He should have been named to the All-Star team already automatically. It took Mike Trout having back spasms and backing out of the game, which hurts the game. But Julio's there. So good thing they added Julio when they did because, I mean, he would have taken a spot anyways. But now you're starting to understand Julio's not just a guy. I mean, he is that dude. I mean, he can be the face of baseball. That's how good he is. 3-1 Mariners. Let's go. That's no problem. There'll be other people. Sometimes we'll have lower numbers in streams. I just got to pray that some goats come through. Otherwise, if we don't hit a good number on this stream, I'm not going to stop doing NASCAR streams. I'm just going to keep moving and, keep positive. And then maybe I'll stream later tonight and see if we can make up the difference. You just have to be positive and you have to grind it out. And plus, I'm doing like 5-hour streams every day. No one else is doing that. So. Yeah, that's exactly. It's nice having people that we can have conversations about. Plus, I already have a bond with you because you like baseball, basketball, football. You love wrestling as much as me, maybe even more than me. You know what I mean? Like you love it a lot like I do. And it's like at the very, very top of my list. Sometimes wrestling's number 1 for me, like even over Oregon Ducks and Tampa Bay and NFL. And that's, not a lot of people would say wrestling's their number 1 thing, but I mean, it's been a big part of my life. And I mean, I have a great fandom for NASCAR and Mariners, and the Oregon Ducks is up there, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's right up there, but also wrestling, man, it's a big part of my life and who I am. So let's go, baby. Belted and gone, dude. Let's go. Dale Jr., love hearing your voice. I like the southern swang, the southern twang. Let me show you an old school one of Dale in the 8. My favorite. I see you, Junior. All right, people are going to pit road. I love it too, and this always gives me the ability to go back in time just with a snapshot, of Dale Earnhardt or Cale Yarborough or Richard Petty or Dale Jr. or Jimmy Johnson or Jeff Gordon or Dale Jarrett or Matt Kenseth, or Ricky Bobby. You never know where I will go. You got to go grocery, yeah. It's hard enough to even afford groceries, dude. All right. 3-1. Mariners, bottom of the fifth. Let's go. Shout out to Ty France. Get his ass.
Another well-hit ball from Simeon. He's been ready early in the count. That's a hot shot.
Commercial break. So we're just waiting, and I'm watching the Mariners trying to get win number 14.
Hustle through that, but Suarez does a really good job of recovering, picking that thing up, and firing it across the diamond. I was saying how it's nice to have a good day going into the All-Star break, just so you can sit on some success for a few days. It kind of puts you at ease.
3-1 Mariners.
You know, going to the break on a losing streak or a rough stretch individually, it's not something that you want to continually think about, because all these guys are going to
burnt ball sack.
But you'd love them to
delete
get a mental break also.
Yeah, I read that a couple days ago. Yep.
Good day to have a good day.
How's it going, delete? Mariners, we're going to win. 14 straight, bro. Ty France All-Star. Should have been from the start.
All the Simeon Homer with a base hit to center in the third. 2-1 to count. Some count where the ballpark near one of our crowd mics. It's big. Pick it up all the time. But he is unrelentlessly positive and cheerful for the guys.
Let's go, baby. All-Star. Mike Trout. Back spasms. Guess who? Ty France. Let's go. Good shit, Mariners. Any homer today? That's some good shit right there. Motivation for you.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Because some guys do get butt hurt by that. You know what I mean? You're a lower name guy, but your stats are better than the popular guys, and then they pick the popular guy. That's got to be crushing, you know? But at least they got it right, and a lot of times you'll get guys that get hurt. Most of the time, MLB players don't sit out from the All-Star game like NBA or Pro Bowl. Like, it's a pride thing. Like, if you're going to be selected, you want to play. It's the best All-Star game in sports. MLB is the best. NHL second, NBA third, and then the Pro Bowl, you can't even count that. That's not even a game. That's not even an exhibition. It's straight garbage can trash. I mean, if they actually did the events like they did in the 90s where they try to hit the targets, that's more exciting than the Pro Bowl. They're not even tackling. It's like stupid. The only cool thing about the Pro Bowl is if you go, you get autographs. Like, you know what I mean? But other than that, there's like no purpose of it. And all pro status is more than Pro Bowl status. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, but Ohio State, Bama, LSU, Texas, all those are, you guys all have 100K, dude. We only have 50, 60,000 capacity. It's normally around 50. So I'm good, dude. How are you? I mean, just because you're not a popular name, it's about production. You know, you can still have the popular guy in there. Just take care of the guy that's doing the best. You know what I mean? That's what we're trying to do. Don't be biased and go for popularity. You know, go for the stats. Reward those people. People are still going to watch the MLB All-Star game. It's not like, oh, my God, you know, that guy's not starting. Like if Mike Trout wasn't starting, oh, wreck. They're still going to watch if Julio's starting over Trout. Wow, wreck. DeWalt reminds me of Matt Kenseth, but it's Kyle Busch. Yes, Freddie deserves to be an all-star. Change up, huh? Do I need to watch highlights on YouTube? Is it that nasty? Yeah, but Vlad Jr. That being the son of a star, you know what I mean. Vladimir Guerrero, and then Vlad Jr. He brings in butts in the seats. Vlad Jr. does, Otani does, Julio. There's just certain guys, but it is what it is. Matt Kenseth. Isn't that crazy how I can remember that? I'm always remembering stuff, but it's like I don't have any notes. I just have those memories, and I remember watching those times very thoroughly, because there's no way in hell I would be able to remember all these names of these older guys if I didn't watch. Like, you know what I mean? Like, racing is, you have to learn a lot. Like NHL, soccer, you got to be able to really have the passion for it. You know what I'm saying? All right, nothing on the Cash App yet, but we still got to have faith. We're 2 hours in that we can get to a good number. Our number one donator and one of our lead guys for the NASCAR races is sick and kind of hungover. And he's usually the one that gets us to the good number just by himself. So, well, hopefully we can get some other people to step up in the meantime, and we'll have a good time. 3-1 Mariners. Carlos Santana, baby.
Your run game, tough and tight as they always seem to be with the Rangers and their particular
Okay, NASCAR commercial. 3-1 Mariners, top of the sixth.
Santana very clearly disagrees.
Your bank statement, your tax return. Oh, that's a good tax return. At Neat Loans, we make the mortgage process.
Now Bill back down. It seems like maybe kind of an extended conversation he's having with Bill Welke, our plate umpire and crew chief here today. That is downstairs, 2-1.
He does know the strike zone very well. But discipline is definitely what his strength.
I got a new Carlos photo. You always get something new with me. I'm always working. I am never going to be lazy. I'm always going to work. It's like full force, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's just obviously playing some odds, but
all right. All right, we're going to get back to racing here in a second. All right, Carlos, I see you. We're about to get a restart here. DeWalt 18. And then DeWalt was Matt Kenseth back in the day. Carlos Santana, let's go, baby. Ever since we picked you up from the Royals, you have been money. Talk about a bad luck with, lightning hitting your house and catching fire. Your family wasn't there in Florida when it happened, and took a day off and then came back, blasted a homer, and maybe we'll get another homer today. Uncle Momentum, it's big. There's Joe Gibbs, Washington Redskins legend. The last time the Redskins were actually worth a shit. 3 Super Bowls and a pan of about 10 years. 2 in the 80s and 1 in 1991. Mark Rippon. Doug Williams got one as well. And John Riggins. Your boy knows. Big Bad Brad trying to do his best impression of Chase Elliott, baby. Napa know-how. Let's go. What? Come on, Carlos. Let's go, baby. 83 laps in. We're 13 to go. Or no, 13 of 115. So that's a long stage two. What was stage one? 70? Damn, that's long. But I guess you have 301, so
further into the race, more risk. Saw Truex that last time. He picked the outside. Then he picked the outside. See if that changes throughout the day. Got to go restart zone. Truex stops in the gas. Goes to the gears.
All right, Martin, let's go. Truex in first. Kyle Larson in second. Harvick in third. Bubba Wallace in fourth. Christopher Bell in fifth. Eric Almirola, he moves up in sixth. Seventh for, are they moving now? Kurt Busch all the way to fifth. Chase Elliott sitting in eighth. Joey Logano in ninth. And William Byron in 10th. Truex, Larson, Harvick, Bubba, and Kurt is your top five.
When you run that high line in the middle of 3 and 4, it gets you a great run off the corner. Oh, the 16 into the back of the one there, Marty. Well, there's action all over this track, isn't it? Denny Hamlin trying to go 3 wide there to get more spots. Steve on that last time.
Almirola, Bell, Chase Elliott, Logano, Big Bad Brad, 6 through 10. Brad looking good right there. Maybe that'll give him a little bit of luck, you know? Can't look like Chase Elliott, but 3-1 Mariners, top of the sixth.
Trying to roll tight around that bottom of 3 and 4. This track, even though it looks like it's shaped exactly the same on both ends, Burton, tell us, I mean, it's quite different from turns 1 and 2, turns 3 and 4.
3-1, 3-2 count. Come on, Suarez. I see you. I see you, Suarez. 88 laps of 301. Come on, baby. Come on. Truex, Larson, Harvick, Busch, and Wallace is your top 5. Almirola, Bell, Elliott, Logano, and Blaney is your top 10. And finally getting him back into the top 10. Number 10. Oh, shit. Another wreck. Damn, dude. They have so many wrecks today. This race is much better than I thought it was going to be. People was like, oh, it's not going to be like Atlanta. I know. But, man, we're getting a lot of cautions. And this is a fun one to watch. This is good. Oh, he's going sideways. LaJoy! He's like, my shit is fucked. But I got the best mullet in the business, boy. LaJoy! That's a new one. I'm always bringing the heat for you guys. J.O. in the building. He's at Eric Jones. Who? Eric Jones. Eric Jones. I got you, dude. You sent me something? What's going on?
7 loose overcorrects, big slap into the 21. And that's something I thought we would see a lot of this year with this quicker steering box and the rack and pinion. These cars drivers had manual steering boxes for decades, and now we went to a rack and pinion, and the steering is much quicker. And so when you have that moment, that back end step out, these guys don't have a lot of experience with how quick to react, how much to turn, and you see that overcorrection.
Okay.
See a tremendous amount early in the year, and we really haven't seen it. Like all the drivers got.
Jack Lewis is Kenny Pickett, Steelers quarterback. Let's go. I'll give you Kenny Pickett. I always like looking at new stuff. You want Kenny Pickett Steelers or Kenny Pickett from Pitt? All right, I can do one of both. How about I give you the fake slide on Pitt, and then I'll give you.
much today. See the guys, up to fifth gear, down to the corner, or down to fourth. And we saw it step out. So he's saying that the rear, when he went downshifted, that it made the back step out. Let's see. So, we see.
Woo! Shit! Into the wall hard, too. LaJoy! You're done, Doug. You're done. You're done, Corey.
Issues. 21 Harrison was just out there on his outside. Had nothing to do with it. And here he goes, right in the door.
You might have heard of Carvana and that we sell cars online. What you probably didn't know is that we're in the business of making you happy. We believe buying a car should be something that gets you hyped up. That you should be empowered to shop when you want, where you want, wearing whatever you want. And that your new car ought to come with newfound happiness and zero surprises. So we promise that we'll treat you right. We'll put you in control. And all of us will stop at nothing to drive you happy. We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
Hitting the road, not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile covers more highway miles with 5G than Verizon. T-Mobile has more connected cars in more places than anyone. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
This is the most interactive stream on planet Earth.
So you're rich now? No, he's not rich. He's happy hour.
Is that 36 p.m. Rich? 36. I got Joe. 36.
Oh, is it? Don't make me fake slide on your ass.
Kids.
Jack's like, oh, this guy's the man.
The next, campus. Llamas. So save money shopping back to school on Amazon. You sure that's on camera? Yeah. What they said.
I'll tell you the ones I like. Right here. Right here. Those are mine. I'm right here and right here. And then, obviously, there's a lot of guys that you can root for, but this is the face of NASCAR. I mean, this guy's something else. But my number one is right here. Yeah, seriously. Right there. Oh, shit. Pocono is next? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, I love NASCAR. It's nice to have something different to be able to fall back on, when it's just like wrestling and baseball season. So that way you just have something else. So really, really love it, and I really do enjoy it. Chicken fingers.
It is a party here. They have such a good time. It's all week. The campers start coming in. I went out through 450,000 fans. They're fired up. Love this racetrack. Love the racing here. Yeah, fantastic crowd this weekend. Yeah, grandstands. All right, we saw the big accident as we saw Coyle Georgia down the back straightaway. I mean, look at this car. Right? It's crab walking. It's obviously wrecked and sideways, but what makes it do? He's broke the track bar, broke the truck arms. Well, it's different in this next gen car. Independent rear suspension, so rear tires can be adjusted to point really either direction. So as we run inside our Toyota virtual car right here, we're gonna take a look at this toe link, this magic word. What is this mysterious toe link that everyone breaks? Well, it's very simple. We're gonna spin around to the back. We're gonna remove a little bit of the chassis so you can see what we have. And we're gonna focus on.
See, I love this. Like when they do the breakdowns of the cars, so you can actually look to see like how a NASCAR car is built differently than like a standard, just drivable car down the road that's street legal. There's a couple things that I always wish that I knew more about. Cooking, being like a Gordon Ramsay would be really awesome, and more about cars. I had a friend that had a dad that would work on like Novas and, worked on old school Chevys and stuff and back in the day, but there we go. We got something in common.
Screaming at us on the radio, what's taking so long? Well, also remember this car was like 6 feet in the air when it got damaged. It continued on. These are tough race cars, and they do bend in different places than the older cars, Marty.
And Jeff, this caution comes at a very interesting time. 91 to go here in stage 2. So, Steve, yes, they can put fuel in right here, make it to the all the way at the end of the stage. But only 14 green flag laps. Would you go fuel only if you were making the calls today?
I would be putting tires on. If I'm planning on this thing running 91 green, I don't want to try to run 105 laps on a set of Goodyear tires. I think they're going to wear out, and somewhere 40 or 50 laps in, they fall right off a cliff. So if I'm coming down pit road, I need 14 laps worth of fuel. That's already going to take, call it 3.5 seconds. I can put 4 tires on in 9 seconds with these new single lug nuts. So I'm putting fresh Goodyears all the way around if it's me.
Let's go. What you know about that?
One thing's for sure, Marty, you are correct. It is a popular decision to come to pit road, Kim.
And we'll watch Kyle Larson in that 5 car. The talk has been more about what the lines the other drivers are using versus Kyle in the car because he likes it. It looks like they will take tires on that. 4 tires, Marty, for Kyle, or 2 tires, excuse me, for Kyle Larson, Marty.
We talk about being on the edge. Kevin Harvick, Rodney Childers making the call. That was a tight exit there. Fuel only for Harvick. That track position is worked out, partner.
There's the same call from Carter Trent, just fuel only as they watch there. The other teams are doing it. Looks like
This Mariners team is different. That's awesome. We are built different, baby.
Rise and shine. I'm Kid Cudi, and it's time for Camp McDonald's. Get out your ass.
Pressure from him, but I think now he sees.
All right, commercial break. Let's go back to the Mariners. 3-1, bottom of the 6th. Flexen is out. We should be able to win this game. We just got to keep it moving. And this will be our 14th win in a row, which would be money. Get the beers out, baby. Get the gummies. Your boy's bringing the heat.
I feel like there is just a continuing seed that grows of confidence thinking. I've been up there, I've seen it. I know I can do it. That sometimes you're down in the minor leagues and you may not get that initial call up, and you just need to be ready to take advantage of it when you get that chance. And Leody has done that.
How can the veteran get him home? Calhoun strikes out swinging. 2 away.
Come on, baby.
And let's hear from Kia.
Presenting Kia's lineup of exceptionally capable all-wheel drive SUVs.
2 gone, and Brad Miller last time up.
Let's go, baby. Fucking let's go. What you know about that? I've been searching too.
Is that at any time he represents a lot of power. He has 7 home runs. He can jolt it out of here against anyone. And he's always been that guy. Still going to get you for a high average. But always represents an opportunity for a big moment. The Rangers could use one here, trailing by 2. Finds the outside corner. That's well placed. Going to the
So a commercial break. You're getting close. Just adding a big unit. And yeah, a little. How about a little Edgar too? My top 5, you know.
He didn't miss his very tiny spot by much. 0-2. That's off the plate.
So you got Boom. You got Ichiro.
His misses.
You got Edgar Martinez. You got the big unit, Randy Johnson. You got Griffey. And now to add to my 5th of all time, Julio Rodriguez. Let's go.
Bears leading the 1-2 to Miller, and that ball is ripped.
LaJoy. All right, NASCAR is back. They're going to teach me something here, looking at suspension and everything else. It's cool that they do this in the graphics. Tell him, Dale. And the rest of the crew. Dale Jarrett, Dale Jr. I definitely like the NBC USA crew much better than the Fox crew. The graphics are better too. Hello. Hi, how are you? I'm just grinding. Just watching the Mariners up 3-1. We're trying to win our 14th in a row. The record is 15 in 2001, our best season ever. We're up 3-1 right now, into the sixth. A couple more innings to go. We're 99 laps in of 301. We've had like 2 or 3 wrecks in the race. It's been fun. I hope that you're having a fantastic day. I was going to ask you, what about the gym? What happened at the gym? Were you hungover after drinking all the wine? Did you even go? I miss you. And I might be on later tonight. We'll kind of see where we end up on, donos and views and subs and everything. And yeah, depending on where we're at, I might take a couple hour break and then come back on later tonight. So. Yeah, I did brand new photos pretty much for almost everything here. So it took me a little bit longer for prep, but definitely put in the time and the effort to try to make it special. It's not why you're not using the same ones all the time. I mean, we're going to have favorites, and certain ones I'm going to use every stream like this. I mean, Napa know-how. I'm going to do it, but I like to be able to sprinkle in some new, and Big Bad Brad looking like a pimp. Okay. Some drivers out of the car, some of them in the car. Sometimes it's just the car. Let's go. Now I got to go through the lineups here. Cindric, Logano, Busher, Cindric, Truex, and then Harvick. All right, so you got Joey Logano. I see you. You got Joey. Busher in second. Austin Cindric was in third. Truex in fourth. Harvick in fifth. I'll wait for things to kind of shake out here. 84 to go in stage 2. You did? Okay. Yeah, I try to, add some new things because, I mean, even for NFL, or it doesn't matter if it's a regular stream at night, I just want to make sure I'm putting in that effort to make it fresh and new. So every time it's something, fun. Bouncy house. It's like drink a bunch of wine and then do a bouncy house. Yeah. Send me a link. Air Whitey, send me a link. I love Iverson. That was my favorite jersey when I was in 8th grade. Champion Allen Iverson, rookie 1996 jersey. I was 14. When I wore it, I felt like I turned into Allen Iverson at Open Gym. Like I literally harnessed AI's powers, and I turned into the Georgetown Freak, the Sixers god. That was me at Open Gym. I figured you did it. Yeah. Yeah. But I appreciate you stopping in, and I might be streaming later tonight. I'm just having to hustle and grind, and I appreciate everything that you do for me. And I'm not sure what your next picture is that you have lined up, but I'm really excited to see that. And if you have any artwork that you want to show off based on 30 years ago, like the one that you sent me last night, which was very cool, or something recent, I love to be able to support the people that love and support me. And Brian May of Queen, that was awesome. Yeah, that was cool that we started to go over like some bands and stuff. I think we should do that a little bit more. We can do food. I mean, I know we got a new vegetarian fan to the group, but I can't just like cater the whole show just to one person. You know what I mean? I can, if we're not talking about foods, I don't need to post a bunch of meat stuff, and I'm not going to be an asshole, but I'm not going to be able to show, like, really change the whole show for one person, but I can definitely be sensitive to that person and whatnot. So I get it. 30 years ago and you still have it. That would mean to me that you kind of care and you love this, that this is something, that's very special to you. And you're so talented that you can make money off your art and most people can't. So just keep that in mind. You know what I mean? It's not only what you know, it's who you know. That's facts. And I'll support you to the end. Just like everyone else that supports me. I mean, that's what it really needs to be, is like, people supporting each other. I mean, my buddy says the Blazers are going to win the Summer League championship, or we won. Did we win it? He knows I don't like the NBA. It's my road trip buddy, but he still loves it. He's a Blazers to the end, but I mean, I just need to see a better product, but I might be doing Blazer games, just to get some more Portland and more Oregon fans, and, just to be able to get more. I just want to see better quality basketball. Yeah, we won 85-77, the Summer League final. We are the champions. That might be the only time we were champions of anything. He said, "He'll take it, bro." Oh my gosh, that's funny. We are the champions, my friend. My buddy sent me all these memes and gifs. Oh my God, so funny. Oh, thank you so much, Holly. I appreciate you. I think we were only sitting at like $3, and Riggs is normally our number one donator. He usually does like 50 to 150 every NASCAR stream. He's sick and hungover. So, and obviously we know Riggs is a paramedic. So I told him, you know what? If you feel better later, come through. If you're sleeping, take care of yourself, and I'll see you next week or later on. So thank you so much. We were at 3. I've been online for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Holly doesn't care about NASCAR. She cares about your boy and the NWSF, and I appreciate you very much. Okay. Go enjoy that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Love you. Appreciate you. Cheers. Before you go, though, get a little bit of Tommy for your life. It's a part of therapy, right? You need to be able to get the proper Tommy Winch in your life. It's important. Let me get at least one more before you go. I know you got to leave, but I mean, you can stare at the computer screen for a little bit longer and then go on a walk. I went on a walk already today, 45 minutes to an hour. I've been really grinding it out. So let's do this one, because this one's special to me because I know how much you like his athleticism. Bridgestone clutch performance. Tommy Townsend, fake punt. Didn't go for a touchdown, but he's got a good arm. He's muscular, handsome. He could be an Abercrombie & Fitch model. Tommy Winch, your local plumber and local handyman. Does he have any autograph cards like that I can, like, I need to look for that to see. I mean, that'd be a good gift for you. Like if I can find a graded autograph card, like they probably don't make cards of punters really, but that'd be really cool if they did. Like if they made like some kind of, you pulled it out of a pack and you got a Tommy Townsend autograph, like with a patch of his jersey. You know what I mean? Like most people would be like, oh, I don't care. I'll give this away. $10, $20. But then if it was you, you'd be like, cherish that to the very end. But that would be really cool to find, something that was a card through a Upper Deck or, a manufacturer that actually carries that. But they don't really do kickers and punters that often, but I appreciate you very much. All the fake punts. And like I said, I'll message, do notifications. So there's a good chance that I probably will stream later, but we'll see. We'll see how my voice feels and after I do 5 hours and stuff. So high school, college, yes. I would like to see something graded so that's like PSA slabbed. So it's in the plastic case. So if you drop it, you're not going to like, oh my God, fuck, like I ruined it. Like I'll have to take a little peek on some stuff, PSA stuff. Maybe I can find something. I mean, obviously getting the autograph in person at the game or something, or would be cool. I think just giving a gift to him would be better than getting an autograph or anything else. Like, especially you, he'll remember you. You go to the game. Give him an autograph photo. Let's go. Julio, baby. Julio. 5-1 Mariners, baby.
Christopher Bell will start in the 10th position. How about that, Dale Jr.? The car for Bell has been a little bit too free.
J-Rod double the deep center. Haggerty and Frazier scored. Let's go, baby. Baby. And you already know what it is, dude, right here, Jake. I upgraded now. Now there's representation. Ichiro, Edgar, the big unit. This one's fire. Griffey, Julio, 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 Kobe, Julio, 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 NWO, Julio. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Okay. I'll be streaming we're only 119 laps in of 301, and the baseball game is in the top of the 7th. So I'll probably still be here for a couple more hours. So love you. Appreciate you. Busher won his first race at Pocono on a rain delay. Okay. Jack Love dropping the stats. I love it. Shout out to Holly. Maybe that'll help spark something. Let's go. All right, 120 laps in. Your boys bringing the heat. Go, Julio. Go, Julio. Yes, 6-1. Woohoo, baby. Let's go. 6-1 Mariners tie France, baby. They're pulling them now. That's what happens when you become an all-star. Julio's got the speed, baby. Let's go, Ty. It's my dog. All right, top 5 now. You got Martin Truex Jr., Joey Logano, Chris Buescher in the top 3. Love seeing that. Kevin Harvick in 4th. And Kyle Larson in 5th. And Cindric in 6th. You got to really work, when you're watching 2 or 3 things at once and people talking to you, commenting to you. You really have to be able to process information quickly, and you have to be able to multitask like a motherfucker. It's a challenge, but I love it. Oh, yeah. Bones.
Right here, and he pulls right behind that 17, big tire. All the arrow on the nose gets even worse. You want to see a car that's turning the middle? Watch this 9-2-7. This is as Tony.
Jay Buhner bobblehead night. That's probably from a long time ago. Oh, that's dope. I need that. 2004 Hall of Fame, May 20th. I don't think that was this year. That must have. Love me some Jay Buhner.
so much time and distance off turn 4, and we see Larson crawling into this battle for third. The 5 car has now joined it, Marty.
Kyle Larson trying to get up there with those guys. Meanwhile, Kevin Harvick has been so good on the long runs today. That's what they're going to try and take advantage of here on the 4 car. Talking to Rodney Childers this morning, he said we used to be in a position with the old car where we could go to tracks and know we could deliver a win. Kevin could pull that off. With this new car, we can't seem to do that. So you get the sense, Jeff, they feel like they have to take advantage today. Clearly, the car very good for Harvick so far, holding off that 5 car, but they know they have a shot to win this thing today.
And then Bob, they're going to have to keep making changes, Marty, to get the car like it needs to be. The one Ross Despain trying to take position from Hamlin here down into turn 3, Hamlin a little loose off the corner. And turn 2 there, a little bobble. But these guys kind of struggling here, battling in 12th though. Hamlin chased him down in there. Ross drove it in there. Seems to keep getting to it off the bottom. He's like, get away from him. Again, a great battle up the top of the screen, 4th between the 5 of Larson, Kim.
And Larson doing a good job there, trying to make the pass on Kevin Harvick. Doesn't quite have it there. And Larson told us during pre-race, you guys, I think that the car is better than me here. I don't necessarily have the confidence in myself. I have a confidence in the team and what they put together with this race car. They came on the radio as he's battling Harvick and reminded him, do not eat up those rear tires. Protect your rear tires. Kyle Larson currently in the 5th position.
Let him know.
Back and forth.
Let him know. 6-1 Mariners.
Stalled out here, he got tight.
Yes.
I think really worked.
Ribbies.
Behind that 17 car.
Too much beer for Jake. Oh, nice.
Kevin Harvick do is double the wheel and hope the car turns.
Right now, it could seem like the only people who matter are the loudest. Those who want to tear things down and then fly away on their own personal spaceships when things get hard. But we've got 182,000 people, and they're building big things, new things, things that will change the way we do things. And you might not know their names, but these people get up every day, working together to move us all forward.
Order for a Sour Patch Kids slush float.
How about the Sour Patch Kids?
I'm on the ice cream.
Sonic Sour Patch Kid Flush Float.
At USAA, we've been called to exclusive. We only serve those who honorably serve. All ranks, all branches, and their eligible family. That is exclusive. We're fine with that.
T-Mobile has 5G here, and we also cover you up here. Yup. Get free Wi-Fi now and streaming all flight long. We do coverage differently with expanded high-speed data across the world.
Oh, look at Bones with the Joy Cora in there too with Edgar. Oh my gosh, how cool is that?
On the ground, in the air, overseas, T-Mobile has coverage beyond the expected. American speed, there's nothing like it. And this generation has it chasing history with the whole world chasing them. The World Track and Field Championship, coverage presented in part by Xfinity.
Christmas is my favorite holiday.
6-1 Mariners. Commercial break for NASCAR Cup Series in New Hampshire.
Beautiful area in New England here. This is about Washington. You can take a train to the top of the minor league baseball down in Manchester. Biker Week, Laconia has been around. I know Daytona talks about it. Biker Week in Laconia has been around a long time. So gorgeous to be back in New England. Great views right here from our friends at Geico. They bring us all the aerial coverage, and we're going to need it on these restarts and on these battles like this between the 2 of Sidgwick and the 17 of Busher. Harvey finally able to get around the 17 car. This car in the fourth position. Hendrick now making the pass as well. You see Kurt Busch.
Yeah, Buhner always brought that fire and that energy. He's a fucking competitor. You need those guys. Show some emotion. I got you, Jay. Good old bones, Jay Buhner. Let's go. Bringing the heat, baby. Stage 2, 67 laps in out of 115. 137 left of 301. Napa, no hell. Truex, Logano, Larson, Harvick, and Austin Cindric are your top 5. Yeah, crank it up. Crank it up is awesome. Oh, yeah. I mean, we never were able to put it together. And, being able to keep, if we could have just found a way to keep Griffey, Randy Johnson, Edgar, and Ichiro together, then maybe something could have happened. But even Chris Bossio and the guys that we had, from back in the day were definitely good role players. Tino Martinez, Harold Reynolds, Joey Cora, like all those guys. The Ryan Garcia. I watch a little bit of that. I usually watch 3 or 4 things at once all day, every day, and I record full time every day. So I did watch a little of the Ryan Garcia. I didn't see anything UFC wise though, because I was doing Dodgers and Angels last night, and I watched the Mariner game earlier in the day. What did you watch, J.O.? Did you watch UFC yesterday? Was there a UFC that was on yesterday? As far as I was under the assumption, it was just that boxing. The Floyd Mayweather, the Dazn.
For the playoffs, yes, despite having a Kansas win and a good number of top 5s on the season, Curry has felt like it's been up and down. They've lacked consistency. So for him, as we head towards the playoffs, they're looking for a stronger second half of the season, specifically the regular season, to get them playoff ready. Curry struggling with the balance of that race car too here today. It lacked him early. They made some air pressure adjustments. Still just too loose on the exit for Curry, and just a little chatter entering race, specifically those bumps, Marty.
Oh, shit, I missed it. Yeah, I was doing Mariners. I was watching Mariners trying to go for 13 in a row, so I was a little distracted watching that. I didn't even know that. I don't have a UFC guy that just watches. I mean, my boy Travis, where I saved his dog, Sport, where we raised like $1,600 in 3 days and helped pay for their $4,000 surgery and save that dog's life. He's a UFC guy. But besides him, my friend Travis, I don't know anyone else that's like, I know a lot of people that watch it when the fights come, but some people are more hardcore than others in it. Same thing with boxing. Has to be the right matchups to watch boxing in UFC. Unless you're a hardcore fan, then you watch it all. 6-1 Mariners. Looks like they just got a hit off Brash. No beer yet? I need to go get a beer.
Radio about, I always find it interesting how drivers and teams sort of say what line the drivers are in, or how they describe it. Take a listen to Joey's radio here.
the 10 was in the race last year. Left side on the bottom hash marks to the 1/3, then climbs to the third lane. Then he runs the third lane on the exit both ends.
So my buddy watched the Blazers win the summer league because he's like my road trip guy. He loves the Blazers. He'll watch it until he's dead. He's a Bronco fan, a Blazer fan, a Duck fan. But he said, I was watching it in the Mariners. He said Trendon Watford was money, and Samaki Walker's son looks like he's going to be legit. I think we got a steal with him in the second round, and then we won the summer league. So, I mean, it's not an NBA championship by any means, but for us out here in the Northwest, we'll take any win that we can get. I mean, they don't come very often. So, Menard's 12 in the wall. Turn it on, motherfucker. There you go. A lot of caution. How many cautions are we at now? I was thinking maybe 5 to 8 was I was kind of thinking. No worries, dude. Have fun, man. It's your Sunday. If you got to go play GTA, play GTA, dude. Usually for me, I'd play Madden or 2K or GTA. Those would be the ones that I would normally play and pick up first. I don't have a next-gen system. I would get the college football when it comes back. That was very clutch. But I spend so much time reading and doing film study, and I'm online and spending time with Paisley. I don't even have time. Yeah. Where's the Blazers, dude? Come on. Damn, Blaney.
One disappointing, moment for Penske cars. Here you go. Oh, just gets high, real high, loses control of the back. Is a great opportunity for the other one. The 12 spins around. That hurts his efforts, but Joe Logano on the 22 team really needs that. We're going to have to pit. We talked about their strategy of staying out from 9th.
Stage 2, 77 out of 115. We're about halfway done. 147 to 301.
Used fuel. He had less fuel on board than everyone around, which just kind of squares everybody up. Someone's demise is always somebody else's benefit. That's how it works. Look down there and I see Busher as well. A guy thinking, I know he probably wanted to finish a little higher than 10th. I gave him a ton of track position and a car working his way through the field. Didn't start out really good to start the race. Crossed Chastain, was behind him. One car seemed to improve their car over the course of this stage. See on the left, it says for Harrison Burton. He came with pit roads closed. He's been right around there, kind of towards.
Just kind of going over the top 10 here.
Making a big adjustment on this 21. They want to come to pit road a couple extra times. So as the 12 repairs the damage, the 21 moving further up pit road is working on their car, Marty.
Steve, I think they just expected so much more from Ryan Blaney. The Penske group has been so fantastic on these flat tracks all year long. In fact, he said that on the radio during the course of that run. He said, I just really thought we would be a lot better today.
So first, Martin Truex, Logano in second, Harvick in third, Larson in fourth, Austin Cindric in fifth, Kurt Busch in sixth, Chase Elliott in seventh, Bubba Wallace in eighth, Christopher Bell in ninth, and Chris Buescher in 10th. We'll see who goes to the pits. Larson's like, fuck, I need to pit. 6-1 Mariners. Runners on first and second. Come on, Mariners. Let me check. I doubt it. But you never know. No, nothing on there yet, but hopefully we will. Oh, she loves it. Look at her. She's loving her life. What a cutie.
As this game at this first half going down. Been one of the better scoring offenses in baseball, and a chance to add to it here. Low at the plate, 2 men on. And Trash is very high. 1. Run is in. 6-2 ball game.
I knew Kyle Larson one I want to throw up.
Blue Jays and Red Sox ahead of the Rangers. 1-1 pitch, and that one. Low is hitless so far today. Good power, though. Straight away.
Got to always keep it fresh. Always got to keep things moving. Lots of button clicking. Lots of multitasking.
26,378 attendance.
Come on, baby. Let's go, Mariners. 6-2.
To kind of get in here. And Low risks this one near second base.
There we go. Second out of the inning. So we can actually be proud of our team again. First time in like 20 years.
The goalies today, 1 for 3.
Commercial break. We're just getting back to NASCAR and watching the Mariners try to go for win number 14 in a row. 15 is the record for the franchise. So they'll have to wait past the All-Star break to see if they can do it. But we're up 6-2. So I like where we are going right now. NASCAR's been fun. Lots of wrecks. Looks like the Mariners are going to end up winning today. And hopefully we'll end up with a final great number. And then if not, I'll be back maybe later tonight. Got to put in that hard work, man.
I feel like Brash, the type of stuff that he features.
All good, bro.
That we've seen is perfectly indicative of
Yes, I know who Chael Sonnen is. He has his own gym here, like in Gresham. Or it was in Gresham, unless they moved it. I need to go get a beer. All right, restart. All right, so let me mute this. Get back to the racing. All right, 34 to go on stage 2. Let's go. Preston wants to hang out tomorrow, so we're hanging out tomorrow. Good. Oh. Bubba. Oh, nice. There you go. You got an all-star coming in too. Sweet. That's awesome. I'm not too familiar with him on your team. Let me know some information about him. Can you update me, like, with some stats and position and, break it down for me? I'm always trying to learn something new. I mean, obviously, if you're a fan of the team, you know everything. So, I mean, I follow the Cardinals, but I don't follow every single player. It's like, I'll do like Yadier Molina and Goldie and, Wainwright, Waino, and, go with Arenado and Goldschmidt. I'll go with like the main ones. And I got the history from, back in the day, like Ozzie Smith and Mark McGuire and all that. Tony La Russa. Yeah, congratulations with that. It's awesome. All right, 32 to go. But I really like the photos that I was able to pick up here. So we got all kinds of Mariner ones. I'm going to bring the Heat. And then I got some new NASCAR ones too. It's just like you have to keep it fresh. I'm going to go get a beer. And then Budweiser comes up.
This is Briscoe getting loose to the side of 41. Cole Custer spinning himself around. Everybody doing a great job to avoid. Right on board with AJ here as he's trying to work his way through. You see, he has his left sides on that apron, trying to get around his teammate and round it wet. Shows you how hard it is to make passes here. To operate right on the edge of control. Overstepping just a little bit, and this is what happens. Troubles for Chase Briscoe. Have a restart. We'll come back.
PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning. And now we're providing $88 billion to support underserved communities, helping us all move forward financially. PNC Bank. See how we can make a difference for you.
All right, I'm back with a different beer. 6-2 Mariners. I like this. And I'm going to crack this mango beer open.
But then have to sit out the next couple of rounds. And so it's going to be an interesting draft for them. Challenging in a lot of ways. Because they have to sort out their strategy, what they think may happen.
Oh, that's good. That mango, that burst of mango. My goodness, bang, bang. Refreshing. Oh, nice.
You're watching the Ambetter 301 New Hampshire Motor Speedway. Get ready for a restart here.
It'll be very interesting, very challenging.
Chase Briscoe. Chase is back underway. Martrick here dominated this race.
All right, so we're in the top of the 8th, 6-2 Mariners. It's almost over, and then my whole focus will be just on this race instead of 70% focus on NASCAR, 30 on the Mariners. Trying to get this record here. But I hope everyone's enjoying the Ambetter 301 New Hampshire. Bye-bye. All right, we're about halfway done. 156 of 301. Stage 2, 30 to go. We're up by 4 in the top of the 8th. Come on, Mariners. Let's go, baby. Just that sound of that acceleration when they start taking off. It's just awesome. Love the camera angles. I like stuff inside the car, behind the car, in front of the car. I mean, I just got to be able to get rich one day so I can sit in the middle of the track on top of an RV and watch the race. That's what I want more than anything. I think I would rather want that than even front row at an NFL game. Like front row NFL game would be awesome, but I've already sat front row for Ducks and I've been very close for NFL second row. I mean, I've been there. I know what it's like to be in the first, second row, you know, for sporting events, but NASCAR, front row NASCAR race would be cool too. But to be in the middle, to be able to eat and drink beer heavy while I'm watching and hearing the sounds would be incredible. Truex, Logano, Harvick, Kurt Busch, and Cindric are in your top 5.
Conversation today, but this is a great racetrack for that team. They struggled on pit road many times throughout the last several weeks. Had some great fast race cars. William Byron trying to get the middle there, trying to go 3 wide, not able to do it.
6th place, Chase Elliott. Oh no, he went to 5th. Okay, move up a position then, young man. Pass Cindric. And we'll go Cindric in 6th, Larson in 7th, Christopher Bell in 8th. Ross Chastain in 9th, and Daniel Suarez in 10th. And then William Byron just took a spot.
Kyle Busch, who was struggling early today, has worked his way into the top 15, making a pass on Suarez for 12th.
All right, 6-2. Mariners up on the Rangers. They got a runner on first. Frazier up to bat. Come on, baby. 25 to go in stage 2 in New Hampshire. 161 of 301. Truex, Logano, Harvick, Busch, and Elliott in the top 5. Cindric, Larson, Bell, Ross Chastain, and Bubba Wallace round out your top 10. All right, we're 3 hours in. 24 to go.
figuring this car out here in New Hampshire. Did he
Oh, spin, spin, spin. Is that Kyle Busch again? Damn. Kyle Busch again. Wow, we.
spins out from 13th position. I just mentioned how he had worked his way back into this race, and we've got some interesting contact on the back straightaway. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
The three of Austin Dillon and Brad Keselowski having
Oh, Austin Dillon and Big Bad Brad. They don't like each other. So get the fuck off me. I'm gonna beat you up. Angry dogs. Let me see it. Oh, he just hits him. And then, oh, shit. And he hit him back. That's awesome. Yeah. That's racing, baby. Wreck his ass. He tried to. He said, try to wreck me. Yeah, I need to go back and see the film. Come on, USA, do your work. I love it. Some emotion. Kyle, where are you going? 23 and donos. Let's get to a hundo, baby. 21 to go in stage 2. Life is good. Went for a walk today. Feel good. Obviously got the Mariners on. Looks like they're going to end up getting 14 in a row. Life is great. Blazers won the Summer League Championship. Life is good. And then we got NASCAR in New Hampshire. I'm living my best life. Yeah. Austin Dillon is not happy. Him and Big Bad Brad going after each other. All right, let's go back to some Mariner audio while we're on commercial break. All right, come on now. 50 and 42. That's crazy. I never would think that in a million years we would have a 8 games above 500 record. Get that, JP? Yeah. Oh. No way.
Not much more Crawford could have done with that. He's a Gold Glove shortstop. Got to it, planted and threw quickly, but an infield hit for Tavares.
Speed does a lot for you in this game. See that outstretched foot from
Barely.
Leote. It looks like the Mariners are going to take a look.
See if we're going to challenge it. We might have been able to get him there. I think we might have got him. They say Ty goes to the runner, but well, looky here. Often imitated but never duplicated. The one and only WSF. I'm here. How are you? Watching Mariners and the Rangers, and I got NASCAR going. I made all brand new adjustments. Jay Buhner, and Jay, Ichiro, Edgar, Big Unit, Griffey, Julio, and all kinds of new photos here too. Try to make it different, got to give you new photos and new looks. Can't use the same ones every week. Some of them are my favorite, like this one. Napa know-how. Okay, but then I'm going to switch it up and try to give you some other ones too.
Let's see. Milwaukee will let us know.
After review, the call is overturned.
The runner's out. Hell yeah. Sit down. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. Money. Good shit. Make the right call.
I'll tell you what, you can't get a whole lot closer than that. That's a tough one to lose if you're.
All right, so back to NASCAR. Big Bad Brad and Austin Dillon are going to beat the shit out of each other. Robbie Gordon and Michael Waltrip. Austin Dillon. And the Big Bad Brad. Retaliation. All right, let's go, baby. 19 to go. Nice restart. Martin Truex Jr. I see you. 6-2 Mariners. Bottom of the 8th, 0-2 count. Let's go. It's going to be so fun to be like a professional NASCAR driver, especially if you're good at it. You know what I mean? Like you're really in tune and one with the car. You know, you can drift. You know how to shift properly. You got, just great, good awareness and just being able to have that good endurance too. Like it can't be easy being a great NASCAR driver. Lots of competition. It's very, very tough. And you got to have a good car too. But sometimes you can have a shit car and the driver is so good that he can still take that car to the winner's circle, like Dale Earnhardt. Or maybe someone like Dale Jr. 16 to go. Ross. We haven't talked about Ross too much today. He hasn't put anybody in the wall, sitting in 7th. $15 to go. Six two, bottom of the 8th. We're 3 hours and 8 minutes in. We still got a couple hours to go. Grinding it out. 6-2, bottom of the 8th. 0-1 count. 2 outs. Come on, Mariners. Fuck these ranges up. We're trying to go 14 in a row, motherfucker. Let's go. Yes, State Shoe is taking a while. How's it going, Mr. Williams? What have you been up to today? You play some video games, watch some cool shows, watch a cool movie. I love it when I see the flames come out the back underneath the car. So cool. 13 to go for stage 2. We had a lot of cautions, a lot of wrecks. Mariners get out of the inning. End of the 8th. One more. Let's go. Yeah, I had to add some new ones. I saw this one for Harvick. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to bring the heat. I'm going to bring some new stuff. There's still ones that are like my favorite, like this for Kurt, Chase. You know what I mean? I can update, give me a new Kyle Larson and Ross. I like that one. And then I always like the Daniel Suarez. This is my favorite memory representing the Latinos and Latinas for the Mexican Americans out there and representing NASCAR. Pretty cool. I love it because he didn't give up. 6-7 years, never winning a race. Sometimes, you get to a point you're going to lose your sponsor, lose your team, lose your paycheck. He kept up with it, and it's awesome to see him in Sonoma with the dub. I even helped Big Bad Brad look like a pimp today. The only one that looks like this is normally the GOAT, Chase Elliott. But I was like, okay, all right, Big Bad Brad, I'm going to show you a little love. If I do this for you, I mean, you gotta work your way in the top 10 today. He's been up there once today, but we'll see if we can do it. And then he got in a little bit of a scuffle with Austin Dillon, trying to wreck each other. You know when the guys try to bump each other and wreck each other, once it goes yellow, you know it's personal. Like really personal. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, 9 to go.
Well, I wonder if it's not also that he's worried that it might damage his car. It drives over that hose and it catches something that rips the wrench out of a tire.
I see you, Denny. 8 to go. Truex. Kevin Harvick. Chase Elliott. Joey Logano. And Kyle Larson. That's your top 5. Kurt Busch in 6th. Ross Chastain, Public Enemy #1 in 7th. William Byron in 8th. Christopher Bell in 9th. And Bubba McDonald's, I'm loving it, in 10th. I haven't seen Bubba in the top 10 forever. It's like Bubba and Big Bad Brad, Keselowski, if they get in the 10, like top 10, it's like you're almost surprised to see him there. Like, oh, shit. Okay. Most laps without a win at New Hampshire, Truex. Dale Earnhardt Jr., Ricky Craven, Sterling Martin, Juan Pablo Montoya. Holy shit. We're really going back in the names. So maybe Martin will win tonight. And obviously Martin Truex Jr. was linked with Dale Jr. and Michael Waltrip back in the day. You had to give RKO to their ass. They say they delivered the package and they never even did. It's a rip-off. It was FedEx or UPS. They said, guess what? We delivered your package. And you went outside and there was no one there. They're like, all right, then, bang! That's what you get. You said you delivered my package. I doubt that you did. Boom, UPS. Boom, FedEx. RKO. Boom, USPS. Is that what happened? Oh, the terabyte hard drive for the PS5 or the Xbox? Did the Xbox? Yeah, you got to spend that extra money on that stuff for Xbox, PS5, and the good shit. It's a long-term investment, man. It's good for your mental health, brother. Shit, you love movies and TV like me. You know, you can watch a little bit of me, hang out here, interact with some goats, play some PS5 and Xbox. You know what I mean? Life is good. Probably see the Dodgers and the Yankees in the World Series. You know, you get to watch the Rams sooner than later and the Lakers. Things are good, man. Life is good. Life is good. Truex, Harvick, Chase Elliott, Logano, and Kyle Larson round up your top 5. Kurt Busch in 6th, Ross Chastain in 7th, William Byron in 8th, Christopher Bell in 9th, and Bubba Wallace in 10th. There you go. There you go. I'm jealous, bro. Stage 2 results. Martin Truex Jr. He might win today. $23. Let's get to a hundo. Let's do it. Stage 2 is over, yo. All right, Mariner game. Oh, Julio's up. Let's go. Let's go. Kobe.
2-2. But there are certain stories that I think are historically significant. There's a strikeout of
He just struck out. Damn it. No Kobe moment for Julio.
How does Julio Rodriguez has been, this kind of speaks to the quality of
Damn, that guy was throwing the heater.
Showing this year. That fastball up in the zone, it's just hard to catch up with. The extension, it's just got an extra gear to it.
Can you tell I'm a fan of Julio? I'm going to start having more Julio pictures than Tommy Townsend on my computer.
Takes a good fastball there. All in one.
All right, Ty France, let's go. He got added to the all-star team because Mike Trout has spasms, and so,
I can't say that.
yeah.
I mean, if my kids, if they get some cards, I'll be interested to see what they pull, but I don't really do it myself.
You want to come over and trade sometime?
Yeah, let's do it.
Did you do that as a kid?
All the time.
Poor mom would have to help you all, get your little box of cards and your binder, put it in the car, drive you over to everybody's house.
Yeah. I remember making some poor decisions at the time, having, like some full sets, and the last thing that you want to do when you have a full set is trade any piece of that away, and I did that a time or two.
Fred Lockwood, he was the president or owner of something, this little bank in my little town in Western Nebraska. He got one of the fact that my brothers and I
Hell yeah.
like cards.
I'll be here.
So we're take a look at card stuff and show us. He had some old 1956 Thompson's.
Come on, Ty. Mario Andretti. Ooh.
And I was blown away, right? It's like that was a window into a time that was well beyond mine.
And it sucks that Trout has not going to play because he's injured, but this guy should have already been voted in automatically, and he got voted in today. Ty France. Shout out to you, bro. Let's get it. Stay consistent, motherfucker. All right, 6-2, top of the ninth.
Who's laughing out, Fred? Comebacker. And we're able to take care of it, close out France.
All right, 2 outs.
For the second out of the inning. Haggerty moves up to second base. I didn't realize it until a couple years later. Hello, Fred.
You got Winker?
All over my eyes. Well, he's telling me, oh, yeah, these are great cards. Hand painted.
I love that you remember it.
Let's go, Jesse.
All
right, we got guys going into the pits right now. Kyle Larson.
Specific trades that I ever made.
Let's go, baby.
It's a bad beat.
I do still have that Ken Boyer plan. For what it's worth. Not much.
All right, we got race off pit road. 4 tires for Truex, 4 for Chase Elliott, 4 for Kevin Harvick, 2 for Buescher, 4 for Logano, Chastain, Busch, Byron, Kyle Larson, and Christopher Bell. Chase Elliott up 4 spots, Buescher up 2, Ross Chastain up 4. Your boy is good. Can call multiple things at the goddamn same time. Yo, boy.
Stolen bases. It was good.
Let's go, baby.
Ken Boyer had a brother, Cleet Boyer, who was also a big ball player.
Come on, Winker.
Well, wow.
Let's go. Take no prisoners, baby. Take no prisoners. Let's go, Winker.
2-1.
Wonder how many photos I've shown in this 3-hour period, like 5,000. Yes, I'm ready. Paisley's good. She was very good last night, and I woke up early, like 7, 8 a.m. Went for a walk, and went to the store and tried to get everything situated. I mean, it took me a couple hours to prep for this stream, and even if we don't hit a good number on the donos, it's all right. It's sometimes you're gonna have good days with donos. Sometimes it's a little bit lower. It's okay. You know what I mean? It's just about me just grinding it out and putting out the effort. Wow, look at that lobster! My God, it's a big one.
On the ground, third base. Smith is there. Throws out Hooker. And the inning.
All right, when inning is over.
Last chance for the Rangers.
Last chance.
In this first half of the season, Valoria is due up. At the top of the order, Smith and Simeon to follow.
All right, 3 outs for the Mariners to get win number 14 in a row. Look at that lobster. My God. I want to go to New Hampshire and Maine. No lie. I want to go to eat lobster and crab. I mean, I'm a big seafood guy out here. And oh my God. That's crazy. Look how big that lobster is.
Two of Austin Citrus, we saw him backing up. Well, that's because his 4-tire change turned into a 4 off and 3 on. He pulled out his pit boss.
Yeah, sign me up, man. Like I said, I've seen Gordon Ramsay stuff, and I will get to a point where I'll fly across the country just to eat this. Like, I'm not even lying. I'm going to be like, all right, I'm going to Maine or I'm going to New Hampshire. I'm going to go get some fresh lobster or shrimps, crispy shrimp with the sauce, the chili sweet and sour sauce. Oh, my God, sign me up, dude. Some people don't like it, but I'm all about that life. Fire.
Nascar has changed this rule of these loose wheels to give them the opportunity to have some judgment on whether it was a safety concern.
There we go. Okay.
Affecting another vehicle. So right here, the 20 pulls out. He pulls out like one box. So that rear comes off, and it rolls a little bit. But Nascar said, what happened?
I got a couple really good Paisley pictures on my walk today. I'll post them tomorrow as I do the previews to the shows. It's my girl. It's the Paisley pup. The most famous pup on YouTube. This is your happily ever after, Paisley pup. Love you. Love you. Let's get it, man. Paul Seawold. It's nice because like the Mariner game is about to end, and I still got another like 100 laps to go. 110 for the race. That's perfect. Let's go. I don't know. I'll check. I doubt it, though. I mean, we'll see where we're at. I know we'll get there at some point, but I don't think we do. But you never know. You never know. You never know. And shout out to Marcos Pineda for donating $17 last night. I know things are crazy with his life right now, and it's just nice to be able to have friends that, that recognize that it's too toxic, and sometimes you got to go. So. All right, Chase Briscoe, I see you. Truex. I didn't think I was going to have to use Burton at all before he goes out of the top 5, top 10. But I was like, okay, I get to use the photo today. I've got photos of a lot of guys, but Briscoe, Truex. Chase Elliott. Let's go. I did this one for a reason. Hey, baby. Burton. Even though it's sliding back now. All right, Chase Briscoe in first. Great to see you up there, even though it's temporary. Truex in second. Elliott in third. Harvick in fourth. Burton battling for fifth. I haven't got to use this Burton photo all day, so that's kind of cool.
Show it, and he wants to get minus 14 because that 9 Chase Elliott is not far off the rear boat. Yeah, that's right. As we watch this battle, this is a difficult situation for Ross Chastain because he's been in the middle of so
Bush.
he doesn't want to do
Bush. Logano. Kurt Busch. Kyle Larson. And then Christopher Bell. Truex is like, get the fuck out of the way. 6-2, bottom of the ninth, 0-1 count. They went for a bunt to pull a guy over. But I got to use most of my photos today. There's a few that have not really been able to use. We haven't been able to use Eric Jones that much. Not a lot of Austin Dillon or Michael McDowell. Right, but the one I didn't think we were going to use today at all was this one, and we got to use it, so that's cool. Chase Elliott being Chase Elliott, baby. Briscoe, Harvick, Kyle Busch, Kurt Busch, Burton. Logano, Larson, and Bell. So first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th. So you got Truex, Elliott, Briscoe, Harvick, Kyle Busch in your top five. Truex, Elliott, Harvick, Briscoe, Kyle Busch. Then the brother, Kurt Busch in sixth. Okay. Harrison Burton in seventh. Joey Logano in eighth. Kyle Larson in ninth. And Christopher Bell in 10th. Your boy.
Chase Briscoe, we're lined up. Heavyweight battle. Truex, Elliott, Harvick. These two have been the best. And they are continuing to show up.
I mean, we got great seafood over here on the West Coast, on the Pacific Ocean, so I can only imagine what it's like over there. All right, we're 3 hours and 30 minutes in, baby. Interstate batteries.
That's the thing, guys. I think that's one of the hardest things when you have a dominant race car. You're leading up front. When you suddenly get challenged like you did by Kevin Harvick at the stage 2, you don't know what to do to that race car. Steve, how do you as a crew chief take that information and maybe make a change to be ready for this final stage?
The hardest thing is you don't want to adjust your car out of being the best car here. But I'll tell you right now,
Martin Truex.
Oh, man, we got a yellow on the race.
A yellow, what?
Down in turn 4. Another car. Spawner over here.
You know, I got you. With the fresh. I got you with the fresh. Always.
What is it about fuel mileage in New Hampshire?
97 laps to go, baby. When's the draft start? Like now or in an hour? I know the MLB draft. I want to see if the Mariners get a pitcher. There's a couple guys they got their eyes on. Oregon State pitcher is one of them, lefty.
All right, so now the crew chiefs have a really serious decision to make because 96 to go.
All right, 96 to go.
Probably as close to the fuel window as you're going to get, even if you think you're a little short. You're going to have to come to pit road. Let's take a look here at the 38. What exactly happened? Top right part of the screen comes into view already backwards. Can't really tell how he got there, but didn't get into the wall too hard, so I think he should be okay there. So now the question is, do you want to pit?
Let's get the victory, motherfucker. Let's do it.
Or do you stay out and think we have another yellow? I just don't think you can stay out.
6-2, 0-2 count, 2 outs, runner on second. Let's end this shit.
You got that yellow. He's back in the 8th position. Does somebody like Logano gamble and stay out again? I don't know. We're going to see split choices right here.
There's a ton of names that we could name. AJ Alexi.
96 to go, baby.
Up here, Ezekiel Duran did pretty well in his first stint as a Ranger.
What? Oh, get off pit lane. Get out of the pits. Popped up. All right, Mariners. Winker. It's over. Mariners win.
Sweep this 4-game series and extend their winning streak to a major league best 14 in a row. And they're the one group of humans right now not looking forward to the All-Star break in any capacity.
Let's go. 14, baby. That's some good shit right there. Hell yeah. Mariners win. Love that.
Buffalo Wild Wings has deals on deals on deals. So buy one, get one half off Wing Tuesdays, buy one, get one free bonus Thursdays, and wing butters for $9.99. Order now at BuffaloWildWings.com. This is supersonic Wi-Fi from Xfinity Express. So gaming with your niece, because you never felt warm text. What does this button do?
Welcome to the fastest internet on the largest gig speed network. Only from Xfinity. Unusual internet needed to do anything, so you could do anything.
Hey, fellas, speed, pop. Today I'm going to
Let's
show you
go. 6-2, baby.
It's a no-brainer. WeatherTech. Laser-measured floor liners that fit perfectly in the front and rear. Underseat storage system keeps the cargo organized. Roll-up trunk cover protects the cargo bed. Bump step to guard the rear bumper.
Let's go. Mariners win. Mariners win. Mariners win, baby.
Hope you were paying attention. Now remember, get all your American-made protection at WeatherTech.com.
Start waiting for up 12 new subs for the all-new Subway Series menu. New monstrous juicy steak and crispy bacon. But what about the new balls? It looks so good. It makes me hungry. Come down there, big guy. The new Subway Series. What's your pick? The white flag is out. The newest
That looks good.
The regular season is coming to an end. And now is the time to fight the final playoff spot. Or surrender.
Here's a look at the issue on pit road right there in the highlight, and that's Kevin Harvick. As we roll it forward, you're going to see Austin Dillon turn in, Harvick out right there. Contact, the 3 spins around. Jeff, in my mind, it's my job as the crew chief of the 4 to clear Kevin Harvick out. I say go, you go. It's my job to make sure the 3 is going to stop for us. I have to put that on the 14, not the 3. Driver leaves from the jack calls unless he's sold on. Green flag.
Oh.
Kurt Busch on the outside of the control car down into turn 1.
Let's go. 92 to go.
Those two cars right there have really been the two fastest cars next to Chase Elliott. It's the first time really either one of them have been.
Tecmo Bowl high five.
Big moment off of turn 2 right there. Had to lift. Oh, Trix get tight. First time he's been back.
14 in a row. It's great.
Chase Elliott goes around both of them. And they know this is important because they think they can make it off fuel. The front 3 cars stay on the racetrack. Kurt Busch, Logano, and Custer, they probably need fuel right now. Larson, the first car with a full tank. And that car, he has 4 tires, right?
I'm making a custom graphic as we watch the.
2 tires versus 4 tires. Drivers always pointing out 4 tires. You got tires. Your point, though, Dale. I don't remember. You said this earlier. 4 tires with New Hampshire never was a huge advantage. It is today, which is great. I applaud Goodyear for bringing a tire that matters. It's really made this job tougher for the drivers and the crew chiefs. Kurt Busch out there ahead of Logano in second. Fighting the battle here between Trudeck.
Let's go, baby.
Your point about tires, you know, Chase Elliott, Larson. Oh, wow, that was a big move. Trudeck basically cleared himself across the nose before.
I just made a custom graphic while we were doing the show because that's what you do. You have to work hard, and you got to be able to make it happen, baby. I had the original graphic. Guess what? I just fucking upgraded it. You know why? Because that's what we fucking do. Guess what? Mariners win. Mariners win. Mariners win. Let's go. Mariners win. That's what I'm talking about.
This shows why you never quit in a race, right? He's run out by himself. Kyle Busch, the 2-time champ, twice today, and here he is, got the caution they needed, up inside the top 10, sitting in 9th, and maybe a shot to win this thing. What a wild afternoon.
I'm even going to update it and make it even better. Boom. Erase that one. Boom. Do this. Boom. Go here. Boom. Shakalaka.
Little bit of a side draft here. Even down into turn 3, the 9 dives into the corner.
Let's go.
Christopher Bell now to the bottom.
Mariners win. The Mariners win. The Mariners win, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, so let's talk about that. What does everybody need with 86 laps to go? On the left side, we're going to drop in the last time everybody was on pit road. Kurt Busch, Logano, Custer. They love it.
I got to go a little bit lower.
30, 40 laps. Let's get a caution.
Just a little.
Probably drag everybody else on pit road for needing tires. Now they have track position and are squared up. If it runs green,
okay, let's do that. Let's see if that works out better.
We see this racing continuing. Behind him, Elliott, Bell, Larson, Byron, they're all racing for track position because they think they have enough fuel to not keep to lose spots, Parker. Right, Steve, this is hard to watch. You listen there on the radio there. That's Martin just perplexed at how this car is going away.
How to get it perfect.
It's totally awful. He said it's basically loose in, tight in the center, and loose off. It won't go right now. And remember, they put 2 tires on this dominant race car. There was 12 laps.
There we go. Sometimes you gotta get the right height. You gotta be able to make sure you get it just right. Took me a couple chances. Bam! Mariners win, motherfucker. 14 in a row. Let's go. All right, 84 to go.
It's not going to do anything it used to do when it was out front because you now have bad air and you're going to have a compromised line. It's not just the air. We talk about dirty air. Welcome to physics. Every car other than a leader has dirty air. You have to make your car work. But Truex has been adjusting his car for clean air. He's been working on his line for clean air. Obviously, it's still good because here he is trying to pass Kevin Harvick, who's probably the second best car. Yeah, if I'm the crew chief or you're the crew chief, you're telling Mark, okay, we got 2 tires. Maybe that's some of it, but also look, it's
have been in this situation aero-wise, so settle in. Just gonna have to chip away at it. And I think, like you say, he's racing one of the better cars in the field in this 4-car party, trying to pass it for position. As we look at the top of the screen there, Chase Elliott drove up to Joe Logano for second place.
All right, Kurt Busch, Joey Logano, Chase Elliott. Fourth place is Cole Custer and Christopher Bell. There's your top 5.
Welcome to the fastest internet on the largest speed network. Only from Xfinity. Internet built to do anything, so you can do anything.
This is the grown-up grilled cheese. It said, I need more life. Right. I need 2 hamburger patties. And I want ketchup, mustard, and onion. Yes. The cheese is the glue to this, right?
Let's go, baby.
Sonic grilled cheese double burger.
222 laps in out of 301. Blazers receive rings for winning Summer League. Why? Why do they get rings for Summer League? Summer League is stupid. But I'll take the Watford was MVP, but I'll take the dub for us getting it. Rounds 1 and 2 are at 7 p.m. So Eastern time. So in 45 minutes, the MLB draft starts. I don't think I've ever watched an MLB draft from beginning to end. Just never had enough interest.
He's switching his choice cashback category to gas. The road to college can be emotional, but also rewarding.
All right, is there any other baseball games that are worth watching? Oh, Giants 9, Brewers 1. Ouch.
And then we really expanded our family.
And then Reds and Cardinals postponed. Tigers and Guardians postponed. Mariners 1-6-2. Cubs beat the Mets. How the hell did that happen? 3-2. Yankees beat the shit out of the Red Sox. And we only got, 3 games left. Diamondbacks 1, Padres 0. Pirates 5, Rockies 3. So Diamondbacks and Padres, that might be the only one worth watching. All right, time to focus on this NASCAR race. Yeah, fucking sweet, dude.
It's your turn to witness it all. Watkins Glen. Get your tickets now at theglen.com.
The lead is tightening up. Joey
All right, let's go. 77 to go.
75 laps to go, and right behind them, Chase Elliott. The first 2 cars cannot make it to the end of the race without a pit stop for fuel.
Why? I mean, they're getting rings for what? You know? It's fucking Summer League. Like, am I supposed to be impressed? Kurt Busch in first, Logano in second, Chase Elliott in third, Cole Custer in fourth. I didn't think I was going to use Cole's photo today, but we did. And Christopher Bell in fifth.
This guy's got a fit. How hard is he running right here? Is he going to eat his tires up, or is he trying to take it easy, knowing that these guys are going to have to fit? Or do you want to try to get by them? No matter what, get by them, and then you can back your face up. Well, it depends.
All right, Kyle Busch in sixth, Kyle Larson in seventh, Bubba Wallace in eighth, Harvick in ninth, and Martin Truex Jr. in 10th. He was dominating all race, so.
Behind these guys, it actually brings Christopher Bell into this battle. Just behind the great car.
I mean, if anybody can move and position better than anyone in NASCAR right now, it's Chase. Like, I can always see him down 5th place, he moves up to 3rd, 3rd place, moves up to 2nd. Like, he's just one of those guys that if he's in the top 5 or top 10, you never can count him out. He's a mover and he's a shaker. It's very, very good. He is the best in NASCAR. It's very clear.
Chase Elliott needs to continue to work, get around these guys. Christopher Bell ran the fastest lap. Last 2 out of 3 laps on the field. So if the Nascar sits here stuck behind this 22 for long, and what does dirty air do? Hurts those tires on the mat. Slides around. Hey, look at the Ruoff. Morgan, victory lane. Keys to winning this race. Limit mistakes. You got to be able to do that, not just on the racetrack, but these, if we do get a caution here and another pit stop, these guys got to make some great pit stops, get in the box, and get off pit road quickly. Behind the track position, we see right here.
Got a brand new one for you guys.
Place cars, they stayed out, got the lead, and now Chase Elliott on new tires trying to get that track position back. Yeah, the last pit stop strategy has the 9 hit it right. That's the last pit stop for this team already happened.
Come on, baby. 71 to go.
Under yellow here in a few laps. If so,
Mariners win. Mariners win. Mariners win, baby.
That's pretty nice so far. Ain't over yet. That's slow motion. I knew the hit was coming. That's just for New Hampshire. You can see the 6-car.
Got another chase one for you. New one.
That's New Hampshire, guys. When you get on the inside of somebody, especially late in this race, you got to gas it up, throttle up, take their line. I'm going to promise you that is exactly the advice spotter TJ Majors would have given Brad Keselowski had he been where Ferrari was on the inside. Hold on a minute. I take a different stance. That's
Oh, baby. Been looking for a good one that has a good angle like that. Napa, no hell. 69 to go. Let's go.
Their frustration is so high for Ross. Ross is digging, doing all he can. But what can Brad do? He's in the 3rd lane. He's getting run into. And that's, to me,
Got nothing on the Cash App all night tonight. That's really odd, but you know, that's what happens sometimes. Figured we'd have a little bit more people in the room. I mean, this is there's not really a whole lot going on besides baseball and NASCAR, but I guess not a lot of people give a shit about New Hampshire. But we'll see what the final numbers are, and hopefully we get over 1,000 in the stream. It's usually about 1,000 to 3,000. So
I do want to mention Cole Custer back at 5th, same strategy, just out of that shot. But you know, good.
I do like this photo though.
Trying to make something happen. We'll see if he gets that lucky yellow. Logano though he's doing a nice job. Now you mentioned the 20. Here he is. He is running 9 back down.
67 to go.
I love the way that 9-car looked on corner X there. A little bit of movement in that 9, Marty.
You know what this reminds me of? Eric Almirola here last year. Do not sleep on Christopher Bell. In fact, Adam Stevens has reminded
Kurt Busch.
every lap to lap.
Joey Logano. Come on, Chase. Christopher Bell in 4th. Cole Custer in 5th. Kyle Busch in 6th. Bubba Wallace in 7th. Kevin Harvick in 8th. Martin Truex Jr. in 9th. And Kyle Larson in 10th. Battling with Chase Elliott. Christopher Bell, I see you.
Short of a yellow coming out, this could be for the race win. You know Chase Elliott realizes how important this position is. He, too, knows that this could be for the race win. He's getting that information. You see him fighting off, trying to maintain that position over the 20. Probably a bit frustrated. Feel like the newer tires, he could have just been able to roll up.
Busch, Logano, Chase, Christopher Bell, Cole Custer. That's your top 5. Hi, baby. How are you? Come here. Come here. I love you.
Let's not forget Adam Stevens. He's won races here as well. So, you know, this combination hasn't had a lot of opportunity here to win races, but now they're like, hey, here we are. Back to a place we both found success. And Christopher's not.
Paisley says hi. 64 to go. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, dude. I mean, yep. Thank you, man. Like I said, so, you know, my number one guy, Riggs, is usually he's a guy that drops 50 to 150 by himself every stream. So usually we can get to a hundo just but with him alone. But if he, is hungover, feeling like sick, he's a paramedic, so I want him to take care of his body. Sometimes other people can step up for his absence, and I appreciate you, Jack. Is that your first donation to me ever? Or did you donate into the prior streams to me? This is a big deal. Thank you, dude. Like I said, I grind it out. This is my full-time job. So any type of support that I can get, I mean, I have to, feed my dog, feed my family. I have to pay bills. So it's not like I'm just doing this shit for fun. So thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Jack Love, baby. Let's go. Appreciate you. Bang, bang. $10. And that's, for people to donate $1 to $5, that's one thing. And that means a lot. But once you start doing 10, 15, 20, then you go into another level of fandom and appreciation. Then people do 50, 100, 200, 500. Thank you for bringing the heat. Thank you so much, Jack. Love. Appreciate you. Gang, gang.
But what if there was a better direction on the path to zero carbon emissions? An energy source that's available right now, that's affordable.
Hello, hello. Yeah, just got a chance to, nice photo right there with the Pete Carroll in the background, like that. Love that. But then we got a chance to see the Mariners do something. What did they do? Oh, Mariners win. Mariners win. Mariners win 14 in a row. That's what it's about, baby. That's what we do. Let's go. Then we got a little Buhner, Buhner. Some Ichiro-san. Edgar Martinez. The big unit. Griffey. And a little Hu Lee. Oh. $33. Let's get to a hundo. Let's do it.
The white flag is out. The notice to all drivers.
Well, we've already been talking about it for a while, and I watched the whole game, so I do wish that everyone was on the same time zone. Hey, but we won. I mean, if you check your phone, anything on social media is going to be Mariners all over the internet, so it'd be very hard to not know what happened unless you're just like literally not watching anything besides a replay. But 14 in a row, we won. But it wasn't easy, though. Mariners win, Mariners win, Mariners win. That's good for my mental health. Let's go. Lose a little bit of grip.
So Christopher Bell stops at third place, and now the 9 car, seemingly unaffected by that contact, is called Kurt Busch for the lead. There's a lot of layers to this, right? The 9 trying to pass the 45 for the lead. Can the 9 make it on fuel? All of these things. You see the 9 pull up to the inside of the 45. Quite standing, no, he's far contact.
KKK.
He's going to have some angry people. Oh, he uses him up right here. Up the racetrack. Look at this. Chase Elliott with the...
Come on, Chase. I'm going to give Chase a little extra momentum, okay? I'm going to give him a little bit of extra juice for me. Ready? A little extra juice. Let's find the proper time to give him the juice, baby. Wheezing the juice. Wheezing the juice. Come on, man. Let's go. You know I'm going to represent you. Oh, baby. Let's go. We already know you're number one. Nampa, no how. Let's go. 55 to go. Chasing first, baby. Let's go. Nampa, no how. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Kurt in second. Christopher Bell was motivated today in third. Joey Logano in fourth. Cole Custer in fifth. Let's go, baby. You know, I'm always bringing the heat.
So now the 9 has the clean air as the leader. Both these guys are good to the end as far as fuel and so forth. At least they think so. Christopher Bell now, can he bring You just saw that wiggle off Chase Elliott leaving the corner. He's pushing as hard as he can right now. All this car has. Christopher Bell rolls around the bottom of the track and closes up a little bit. The 9 car of Chase Elliott using a higher line has the momentum down the straightaway. There's a contact. 9 in the 45 car, Kurt Busch earlier. That time Kurt got loose and it came back across the racetrack and actually got it inside of Chase. Chase really wide off the turn 4, but throttling up and driving away down the front straight.
All right, Megan in Australia. Here you go. There's some chest for you.
Marty, what you got on the 20? Adam Stevens continues to tell his young driver, make it last.
You want some chest? You get it. You're welcome.
Well, I tell you what, Steve, if you look at the playoff picture, yes, Bell is in right now on points. But if he were to win today, that would really change things because then only 2 drivers would be in on points. And Bill Jarrett said it back in May. Maybe there will be 16 winners this year, but right now, Bell trying to stalk that 9.
Well, when you talk to all of these teams about will it take a win, the answer is always, I don't know, but I want to win. I don't want to be dependent on points. You don't want to go to Daytona where perhaps more guys have the chance of winning than anywhere.
All right, 51 to go. It's your lucky day today. There you go. Wake up. You're welcome. All right, here we go. 50 laps to go. All right, so we got Chase Elliott in the spot that he needs to be. First place, baby. Christopher Bell in second. Kurt Busch in third. Joey Logano in fourth. Cole Custer in fifth.
They needed, and then they stayed out under that last caution as well. So they definitely have to come back down pit road, but nice to see them running up in the top 5. Currently 5th at a racetrack where he's not been bad. He finished 8th his rookie year here. Meanwhile, Kevin Harvick and behind him, Martin Truex Jr. I mean, they have just been.
Bubba Wallace in 6th. Kevin Harvick in 7th. Martin Truex Jr., who led pretty much his whole race, in 8th. Kyle Busch in 9th. And Denny Hamlin in 10th. All right. I got you. Let's go. Yeah, he's the best. I mean, anything that I watch, and anything that I do a stream on, I mean, you will learn something. I mean, you'll figure out who's who and based on who's in the room. And I always try to make sure I give the best of the best. Napa know-how. That's what it's about. It's all about the Napa know-how. This is the best NASCAR driver in the world right now, Chase Elliott. Bill Elliott's son, who was a former driver. Well, let's give a little Mariner fire and heat. Jay Buhler, Ichiro, Edgar, the big unit. Love this photo. Griffey, go back to some big unit. And then Lee, oh. Let's go. Mariners 14 in a row, baby. Mariners win. Then we go to the All-Star break, and then we'll see if we can tie the record of 15. That would be money. Let's go.
I love what I do. I'm just happy to be a part of it. We love our new home.
Of course, I had put that in there. I had to do that. I had to make sure I put some good ones in there of Ichiro. I should show you some of my Ichiro merch that I got. I got some good stuff. Special stuff, too. Like the Oryx Blue Wave, I have like a postcard card. It's like a card, like a baseball card, but it's like a postcard type thing. It's big and like holographic type stuff. And yeah, it's awesome.
Richmond is for everyone. Like people who love short tracks, packed with excitement. Fans who love one-of-a-kind fan crowds, putting you closer to the action than ever before. And even people who want to have the most fun they'll have also. And of course, are we in the Richmond Raceway, August 12th through 14th.
Mike in the building. What to do? Chief, well, Chief, how are you? Getting to the right at the end of the race, 42.
Over the last 3 laps pretty quickly, got to him quickly, was able to pass for the lead much quicker than we've seen most of the day. Now they're dealing with some flat traffic.
Let's go, 42 to go. Oh, yeah, boy. That's my dog, Ichiro.
Cannot imagine the 9 car Chase Elliott doing any conserving at this point. And it was odd, though, because he gave a big moment right there with 20. Sorry, Steve. The 20 makes a little bit of a moment here, having trouble getting off the corner. So now it happened to the 20. I was going to say the 9 gave up some big chunks all of a sudden. That's unlike Chase Elliott. And then you pointed out the 20 kind of did the same thing. Maybe it's easier to pace your entry with a guy out in front of you, right? Maybe with nobody out in front of you, maybe just over.
All right, Christopher Bell.
Too hard. Well, Chase caught some lap traffic as well. Could have changed the balance of his car. We know sometimes.
Come on, baby. Come on now. You the best. Let's go. You number one. Show me. 40 laps to go. Let's go. Stop fucking around. Make your move. And you know what Chase will. He does like 9 times out of 10 when he's in position to make a move, he does it. And that's very rare. I mean, I only seen guys like Tony Stewart come into that wheelhouse. Jimmy and Jeff had that in them. Dale Earnhardt had it in them. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, a lot of the helmets, they like look like football helmets. The Napa know-how, But even Brad's, everyone's got their own little look. I'm always gonna make sure I bring the fire. But yeah, I'm trying to get like a race suit. But the race suit, they have one on Amazon for Chase, but it's like they don't have my size, and I don't think it would fit me. But I'd rather pay a couple $100 for a racing suit with better patches than like a costume one. But I mean, it is what it is. Let's go, Chase.
Remember back to Nashville, we saw Kyle Busch have that happen to him in the lead. This is just something these teams are fighting with this car and hoping that it comes back and you treat it nicely and not abuse that right here. Pull it back down and make another run at it, Marty.
Boy, almost the second lead already for Christopher Bell. And Steve, I love how Adam Stevens has coached his young driver through this race. He can see him catching the 9, and he will remind him almost every time, hey, take it easy, make sure that it lasts for the long run. You go back to last week. Remember they had that wheel that came off on pit road?
So let's show some love to his dad. I'm a very father-son type guy, Ken Griffey Jr., Ken Griffey Sr. I like to be able to showcase the dad. I love my dad. So let's show some love for Chase's dad. Former NASCAR legend, Bill Elliott. I see you, big dog, with the McDonald's. 36 to go. Maybe this will give Chase a little bit of luck. So where's my son at? Oh, there he is. Yep, number 1. He's in second place right now. Christopher Bell in first. Chase Elliott in second. Kurt Busch in third. Bubba Wallace in fourth. The highest he's been in a while. Joey Logano in fifth. Harvick just got up there.
He could see Chase Elliott having some trouble. Hey, I got it. I see it. Let's go. Bubba Wallace passed Joey Logano for fourth. Joey's struggling today.
Yeah, Joey is having a hard time getting to the front. Joey Logano in 6th. Martin Truex Jr. in 7th. Cole Custer in 8th. Kyle Busch in 9th. and Denny Hamlin in 10th.
Yeah, so he's about lap 283. I think Joey's going to have to come for fuel, so about 15 more laps.
Come on, baby. Top 2. Christopher Bell is doing the damn thing.
Caution stacks everybody up. Strategies on pit road. I mean, there's a lot that can happen in 34 laps around the short track. This will be a long run. Currently, we're
Come on, 34 to go.
of the day's 59 laps. So next time around, we'll match our longest green flag round of the day. See the cars sliding around. Everybody's
33 to go. Figured you'd appreciate that. I'm even going to get you one in the car of him with no helmet in the car, a special one. This is special. Ready? So we'll go here. Come on, Chase. Come on, Bill. Maybe this will be a little good juju. Let's give some good juju to Chase. Let's go, Dad. Fuck yeah. That's a sweet photo. No helmet on. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna be some motivation right there. It's like, Chase, man, I got your dad on the fucking screen right now. Let's go. Do it for Dad. Let's do it for Dad, baby. How's it going, Chief? Chief, have you watched any new Ancient Aliens? Yeah. I know I need to go. How are you, bro? I missed you. What's good? Oh yeah, we throw in pretty much anyone that brings up anything, I can bring it up. So yeah, I try to throw up some good nostalgia. And she's from Australia, so that's her team. Favorite player, Steve Largent.
And if anyone objects to this marriage, Kevin, no, not today. Only pay.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Hi, welcome to Sonic. Can I take your order? 2 Sonic grilled cheese double burgers. I'm on it. Order up.
Sonic grilled cheese double burger, ready for pickup. Think Dad's searching doggy diet plans for Josie? No, he's switching his choice cashback category to home improvement. So he earns more on.
All right, how many we got? We got 27 laps to go. Let's go. And who's number 1? Mariners win. Mariners win. Mariners win 14 in a row, baby. Let's go. That's straight money, baby. That's us right now, Mariners. Like, we're bringing the heat, dude. We're not fucking around. Bang, bang. 14 in a row. Tell him, McFoley. Tell him, Dude Love. Tell him, Mankind. No, no, no. Tell him, Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. Let's go. Come on, baby. 27 to go. Let's go. You're welcome. Riggs, how are you? Good, bro. I'm here. The best part, I was talking about you. I was hoping that you could come in regardless if you could donate or not. You're definitely the biggest donator to my NASCAR streams. You know, you are one of the GOATs. And like I said, it's just great to have you in here. I was hoping that I would be able to get you in here with the last 10 laps of the race. That's what I was hoping for. I didn't know if you were sleeping or whatever, but we have her. And I got all brand new photos for this particular matchup, bro. Took me like an hour and a half. I put in a lot of work, and I gave a lot of people a lot of new things. Well, Martin Truex Jr., you know what I mean? We're gonna go to the all balls to the wall, dude. Some brand new Chase Elliott. You got the Christopher Bell in first, Elliott in second, brand new one there too as well. Bubba Wallace in third, another new one. Kevin Harvick, another new one. Martin Truex. Junior, another. Hey, your boy's putting in work, dude. I'm trying to make sure that we make it interactive and we make it fun. But yeah, it took me a while, but definitely wanted to throw in some new stuff that I haven't dropped before. So even Big Bad Brad got an upgrade. Mariners win, Mariners win, Mariners win. And even a little Bill Elliott, baby. Good timing, dude. My boy Riggs. Little Steve Largent for our Aussie fan, Seahawks. I take care of everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, dude, this race has actually been much better. I know that a lot of people thought it would be slower, maybe a little boring. Shitloads of cautions. There was a wreck like 6 laps in. So, this was actually way more entertaining than I was preparing myself for. I mean, every race is fun, so. All right, let's go. 23 to go. Christopher Bell in first, Chase Elliott in second, Bubba Wallace in third, Kevin Harvick in fourth, and Martin Truex Jr. in fifth. Denny Hamlin in sixth, Joey Logano in seventh, Cole Custer in eighth. We got a William Byron sighting. William Byron in ninth, and Big Bad Brad, your boy, decided to make him an upgrade. And I was like, it'd be really cool for him to finish in the top 10. He's been in the top 10 once earlier today, and he's sitting at 10 right now. Hey, you're not as fresh and cool as Chase Elliott. Napa, no hell. All right, but you know what? This looks pretty good on you, my dude. And I figured maybe an upgrade is what you needed today. I see you, Brad. Let's go. Yeah, it took me like an hour and a half to prep, and I did the Mariner game at the same time. We won that. A lot of hard work, a lot of passion, a lot of energy, but it's worth it. And for the people that catch the replay, I think they'll really love it too. 20 laps to go, baby. Let's go. Christopher Bell. Be able to give love to Christopher Bell and any of these guys that are towards the top that normally aren't in front and in the top. I want to make sure that we're showing the proper love. So everyone gets a little bit of shine. It's not just like Chase Elliott the whole time, right? I got you, dude. I got you. Even when the game or when even the race or anything that's going on, still working. Let's go. 18 to go. All right, Christopher Bell in first, Chase Elliott in second, Bubba Wallace in third, which is surprising. He was up there in the top 5 about once or twice today. Kevin Harvick in fourth. Martin Truex Jr. was leading the whole race pretty much all day today. Denny Hamlin in sixth. Joey Logano in seventh. William Byron up one spot to eighth. Big Bad Brad Keselowski in ninth. And then it cut away into a graphic. Riggs, my boy, thank you so much. Yeah, I think we weren't even at 50 yet, and now we're over 50. Thank you, dude. That definitely helps so much, man. Yeah, we were only sitting at 33, and if it wasn't for Holly coming in and Jameson Meza helping out, yeah, thank you so much, man. I'm always just hustling and grinding. I work really hard for everything I do. I know I work harder than anyone else, doing a stream like this, and appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'll give you a little William Byron. I know you love him. And a Reddick. I know you always try to have him win. We don't want to jinx him. Real tree. Nice wrap there. You like the Harvick one? I did a bunch of new ones, dude. Yeah, I like that one too. I was like, I tried to because I ended up erasing a bunch of this stuff on my computer because I had too many photos on my desktop, like who knows how many, 10,000, I don't know. You know what I mean? So I was like going through other ones, and I woke up extra early to make the stream special today. And, some of these I'll keep for future streams, and I just want to make sure I mix it up a little bit, but I figured that you'd like that, man. It's all about presentation, man, and putting in that effort. Thank you, man. Appreciate you very, very much. I mean, Riggs is always doing 20s, 50s, 100s. He's always supporting the brand, and it means a lot. Thank you, bro. Always bring the fire. Bang, bang. Thank you, bro. Riggs is number one. Thank you. Yeah, only 2.3 seconds. Come on, baby. 14 to go. Come on. Well, I'll show you a picture with his helmet off. Luke Birch in the building. What to do? Stranger Things, baby. Shit. You already know what it is. Now we just got to wait 2 years for season 5. My boy Luke Birch in the building. 11 to go. Hi, Paisley. I love you. I'm almost done. Almost done, baby. I'm almost done, baby. I'm almost done. All right, Christopher Bell in first. Chase Elliott in second. Bubba Wallace in third. Kevin Harvick in fourth. Martin Truex Jr. in fifth. And he's been dominating this whole race. Okay? And I was hoping for a Big Bad Brad in the top 10, and I gave him a new look. And look at this. He's never in the top 10, and he actually might finish in the top 10. I mean, some people don't believe my ESP or whatever, but that's weird. That's weird. Denny Hamlin in sixth. Joey Logano in seventh. Look who it is. I gave him a new look this week. I was like, all right, top 10, bro. Number 8, Big Bad Brad, baby. William Byron in ninth. And surprisingly, we haven't talked about him all day today because he hasn't been wrecking anybody. Ross Chastain in 10th. Public Enemy number 1. But let's go, dude. I tried to make you look cool like Chase Elliott today, and I guess it worked. Fucking A, why haven't I done this sooner? You're in 7th now. Jesus Christ, dude. Get it, baby. Let's go. That's wild. Okay. Let's go. Eight laps to go. 48 days, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Stay safe, you. 3.5 seconds. Come on, baby. All right, Christopher Bell. Second place, Chase Elliott. Bubba Wallace in third. Kevin Harvick in fourth. That's a fire photo. Reminds me of the Dale Jr. of the Budweiser. And Martin Truex Jr. in fifth. Denny Hamlin in sixth. Big Bad Brad. What? In seventh? He's never done that. I mean, he used to be, really, really good 15, 20 years ago, 10 years ago. It's been a while, since 2012. There's like domination, but okay. Maybe I just had to talk it into existence. I didn't even ask for a win or a top 5. I just said top 10. And this is really weird, man. I'm telling you, the power of the sports gods, they don't fuck around. If I say something, then it happens. It's scary. Daniel Suarez, I see you.
So it's going to be a lot to see what these guys have to say or what they're going to learn and how far they can run.
Hamlin, Big Bad Brad, Ross Chastain, Daniel Suarez, William Byron, 6 through 10. And still got the same positions. 5 to go, unless there's a fuck up or a restart. This is not looking good for Chase, but you never know. Too far behind now, 4.6 seconds. This looks like it's going to be right here if everything keeps going green. So Christopher Bell, Chase Elliott, Bubba Wallace, Kevin Harvick, Martin Truex Jr. probably should have won this race. But, I mean, for someone that is like such a good race car driver to finish second like so many times, I mean, the motherfucker could have like 10 wins already. He could be like Jimmy Johnson, but sometimes he'll finish second, third, fourth, fifth. And he's had a couple races that maybe feel like they've been stolen from him a little bit. But he had a win last season, Christopher Bell, in 2021, 4 to go. I think we're going to see him in victory lane again. Three to go. Wow, fun. I knew they said too, like 100 laps ago, they were like, Christopher Bell's got a shot, like a legitimate shot if he gets a chance. His car's really good this week. And he was in fourth, like for that good chunk. And then it was just him and Chase. And normally Chase is the one making the big move, but today it was Christopher Bell. I know Bubba up there too. This is fucking crazy. But he had a good car this week too, and he was on the, obviously in the pole position, and then the first line, second line, third line. He was up there, so I was like, oh, okay. Well, maybe he can do something, and that's awesome to see Bubba up there too. You haven't seen Bubba up in the top 5 finish in a while. 1 lap to go. They have Christopher Bell, Bubba Wallace, and first and third with a little Chase Elliott sandwich in the middle. Final lap. Yeah, Chase is not going to be able to catch him. Later, dude. Final lap. And here it goes. Christopher Bell is your winner at New Hampshire. Wow, that's got to be big for them. They got to be super excited. They were in fourth. Maybe they thought they could win today, but congratulations. I love NASCAR this year because it's so up in the air. Chase Elliott's going to be right there, but he's not going to win every race. Sometimes he's going to finish in second. Sometimes he's going to finish in third. Sometimes guys are just going to make that one critical pass at that right time. And look at Big Bad Brad in 7th. Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy. Like, this is crazy. I haven't done a new photo for Brad, and I was like, it'd be really cool to have him in the top 10. And I didn't know if he would do it. And here he is. Got some good shit, man. This is the year for me to do NASCAR. You know what I mean? Like, out of all the years to do NASCAR, this is like a blessing, from you and STL and a lot of the other people that, and Brittany Morin, like, NASCAR, you should do it, man. And it's not like I'm going in it blind and I don't know anything. I was very hardcore for about, a good 10 or 15 year period, but it just ended, around the early 2000s. And now I'm back and I love it. Big win for the Toyota. Joe Gibbs Racing. Oh, does it? Nice. Nice. Pocono. Hell yeah.
impressive day for Christopher Bell, Joe Gibbs Racing. He came in saying, yeah, no doubt, one of my better racetracks, and he puts himself into the 2022 playoffs in front of these New Hampshire fans. How about that? Welcome to the playoffs, Christopher.
You know your boy's always working. They show him out of the car. So what does Orion do? You know what you get with me, the best. Let's go. First win of the season, baby. 14th different winner. Let's go. Hey, you can't be lazy on YouTube, okay? You got to keep fucking moving. Keep grinding it out.
Let's talk about coming into this race. You knew that you were really good at this race.
Right. I'm excited, man. I can't wait. I'm already just fantasizing about it already, man. All we need is one different driver to win. We'll have 15 different winners. And what's the record? Is that the record? The record all time? I know 14 was just nuts to me, but I mean, have you guys ever seen it this close with so many different one-win drivers or two-win? I mean, it's like for one or two wins, and then you got Chase, but like it just seems like it's so even that if somehow, some way, someone could get hot, someone other than Chase could win this thing. You know what I mean? Like legitimately. I don't think I've ever seen that with Jeff Gordon or Jimmy Johnson. You know what I mean? It's like it always felt like it was them.
Wanted to win here a long time. Christopher Bell wins the day in this 20 car. The race dominated by his teammate Martin Truex Jr.
Yeah, him and Martin Truex Jr., they killed it.
Christopher Bell and the Reed team put it together to make it happen. Win the race.
Congratulations. I know that sucks for Chase because he was in control and then he just kind of like let him pass, and that's what happens sometimes, you know what I mean? But he's so good. It's like that motherfucker doesn't finish in 12th. It's like second. It's like if I don't get first, they don't say if you ain't first, you're last. But I mean, for Chase, it's like, all right, man, I can just keep stacking top 5 finishes and I can show how good I am. I mean, I don't know if I've seen anyone that's, this competitive. It's like when they don't win, they're still in like second or third. Like that shows how great a competitor he is and, how he's going to be the favorite. So, oh, Holly's in the building. Hello. Christopher Bell just ended up winning the race over Chase Elliott. And we just saw him do a little interview there. There'll be a little bit more of a celebration. And Mariners ended up winning. Mariners win, baby. And, so life is good. I just thought this is creepy because I ended up giving him a makeover. And I was like, let me get him a new photo this week. And I was like, you know what? Let's get you in 10th place, in the top 10 this week. And he hasn't even been close in the top 10 in like forever. Like all season. And then he finished like in 7th today. I don't understand. I'm so confused right now. But hey, I'll take it. ESP for your boy. 3 for Chase, Ross, Byron, Logano, Hamlin with 2, and then quite a few different drivers with 1.
Never got it back, and then his teammate wins the race. Now he's looking, oh my goodness, this should be that much harder to get the playoffs.
Yeah, it does, right?
We still got a lot of races left before the playoffs start.
There are 2 things I thought were interesting today. Christopher Bell winning the race at 27 years old. We've seen a lot of these drivers come in the sport and they're in the low young 20s and need time.
Yeah, is it going to be, how hot is it going to be next week, like Monday through Friday, like in the 90s?
Chase Elliott racked up a ton of points going for that regular season championship. Not many guys had a lot of playoff.
Yeah, well, he was doing really, really well too. Like for a while, you thought it was going to be Chase or Truex, but Truex was kicking ass. But sometimes, like you can kick ass for the first 2/3 of the race, and then all of a sudden there's a bad pit or something happens, and then other people kind of take your spot, and then you never can get it back, and then they just run away with it. So. This has been like the funnest year for NASCAR for me in a long time since I watched Dale and Dale Jr. Wow. In the hundreds, upper 90s. Wow. Christopher Bell. So this guy won only one race last year. And this guy right here, Mark Truex Jr., he was winning the race and he was leading the race for a good chunk. And then this is the best NASCAR driver in NASCAR. This is the, you know, the top dog, the best of the best, the Michael Jordan of NASCAR as of right now. But he didn't win today. Christopher Bell did. Shout out. And this year we've had so many different winners. Like I've never seen. It's so close. It's almost like the NFL where it's like you have 4 or 5 teams in each division that can legitimately go to the Super Bowl, and then you'll have a sleeper. But it's like normally it's like just Jeff Gordon, or Jimmy Johnson, or Dale Earnhardt. Like you just know there's one, and then you don't really stand a chance like you hope to. But with this year, it's just like so many different people are getting dubs, and so it's like it's exciting to be able to see just it being so close. So Christopher Bell wins today's New Hampshire race. I see you. Oh my God. I know. I imagine that's what I mean. There are a lot more wrecks, a lot more bumping and grinding. Like I imagine it gets really crazy. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait for the MLB playoffs, and I can't wait for NASCAR, dude. Like seriously, it'll be like so much fun.
What a great performance there by this young man today. He is so very talented, and this is a young man that, when you talk about the playoffs, can win at any of the types of racetracks that are in the playoffs. And Brad, they have been so fast.
They're doing their little celebration here.
They're quick. The road has been an issue. And man,
Hope everyone had a fantastic Sunday. Obviously, it was a long day, 4 hours and 32 minutes. We'll probably go for another 28. We'll make it a clean 5 hours. I'll see how I feel. Maybe take a couple hours off and be back. But more than likely, I'll probably take the night off, rest my vocal cords for tomorrow, and I'll be back. And Mariners win, Mariners win, Mariners win. We got the home run derby tomorrow, all-star game on Tuesday. So I'm going to keep it moving. We're going to have a lot of fun. And they got 14 wins in a row. The all-time record for the Mariners is 15 in 2001 when we won like 115 games. So it's like this is a pretty exciting time to be alive, to watch NASCAR, and to watch, obviously, the Mariners as well. Let's get it. And then I had to go some throwback picks because, I always bring the heat. I always bring the fire. Little Jay Buhner, little Buhner, Buhner, Ichiro. God, I love it. Edgar. This one's like one of my favorites. Fucking big unit. Randy Johnson with the mullet. Are you kidding me? Sign me up. That's my second favorite player of all time. This on baseball sides besides this guy right here. It's not even close. Like I like Edgar and I like Ichiro. He's Japanese. I'm Japanese, but I mean, it's all about the big unit. This is my next Mariner jersey. Randy Johnson. And then we have obviously some new guy named Julio. It's kind of good. Kobe. Let's go. Oh, Chase. A road course after Pocono? We do? Ooh, I can't wait. Chase has got the porn stash. I did want to, like I said, buy that Amazon racing costume or whatever, but it's like $60 and they only make small and medium. I'm too fat for that. Like I won't even be able to fit in it, but I really do want a Napa racing hat like that. And I want a racing suit. I really do. I really do. At some point, I'm going to figure it out. Let them know, Sarah. Indy road course. Ooh, I can't wait. So what is next week? Pocono? Who's the favorite for next week? I know we just finished a race and I'm already asking like, all right, who's the favorite for next week? Let me know.
But this is your fourth straight top two finish.
Fourth straight top two finish.
Things are going right. You put yourself in position, right? Yeah, but when you're in a position like we've been in, you need to finish them off, So.
Yeah, and that's what a champion says. He ain't happy with second. It's like, dude, if it's someone else, they can be happy with the points in second. But when you're like in the first or second place, you're not thinking, oh, let me get second. I'm going to win this shit. Like I'm the best. Like I'm Jimmy Johnson. I'm Jeff Gordon. I'm Dale Earnhardt. So. There you go. I mean, he knows what's up, dude, and I like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't try to be like, oh yeah, I'm happy stacking points. Let me grab my sunglasses and my porn stash. Shout out to Bubba for finishing in the top 3 too. Good job, Bubba. I love seeing Bubba's had a rough year. Let me get a new Bubba picture up here. And Bubba's the only African American driver in NASCAR currently, correct?
Set yourself up for a long day, and then we did. Had no idea where we were running there at the end. I knew it was inside the top 5, but just tire management there at the end, and we were able to capitalize. So just proud of everybody. Happy. It's been hell for me the last month, and so.
Well, this is a kind of cool one. This is a Jordan brand one.
Coming into the race today, did it play out as you expected, or were there big surprises?
Oh, this is a sweet picture. Check this one out. This is nuts. This is nice.
Keep the task at hand and be mindful of your surroundings and just do your job. As long as you do that, you never know if you get end up with the top 3 or 20th or whatever it may be. You just stick to your path.
Great run today for Bubba Wallace.
Good job, Bubba.
Outstanding day today. I think the car was a little better than just okay.
Yeah, especially if you're top 3. Bring him the big lobster. Look at that one. Look at that. That's fire. Your boy always brings the heat, baby. All right.
Come on, young man.
Thank you, Holly. Appreciate you. Holly supporting the cause, even though she's been busy doing things. Holly with the 15er. Thank you. Especially when I'm just grinding so hard. I work the hardest on these streams than even football. And it's a lot of button pushing and a lot of effort, but you always come through for me, so I appreciate that. I almost typed in bang gang. Watch out. Bang bang. Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate you.
Well, we saw Chase charge pretty hard throughout the day to get up to the front. And Christopher Bell just kind of took his position and stayed there, managed that race car all day long until the end, and he advanced. But Chase pushed the car. You heard him talk about it.
Bang bang.
Past the 45, maybe use my car just a little bit. But listen, they've been unbelievable these past several weeks. He's way too hard on himself. Christopher Bell was going to win this race again.
Tommy appreciates you.
But Chase could have won 2 weeks ago. He could have possibly had a chance to win today. All these top 2s.
Oh, Chief's even coming to play. Thank you, man. Anything to get close to 100 for going for almost 5 hours, that definitely really, really helps. And obviously, it's like we usually have a couple people, there's not some of the people, they don't even give a shit about NASCAR. They just come in here to support, it's like, I get it. Sometimes people don't give a shit about baseball, but if you're trying to support me in the dream, it means a lot. So thank you, man. You started a little dono train. Appreciate you guys. The best fans on planet Earth, the most supportive, the Chiefs Kingdom. It's you guys. I love you. Stunning the competition. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Who's the best? You guys. High five.
There's a lot of opportunities to make mistakes. We saw him not only pass a lot of people that say they really run good here, he lapped a lot of
Chiefs. Thank you so much. Where are the goats at? Oh, there they are. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, the Mariners won. Race was good. You guys are bringing the heat here at the end. Choo, choo, choo. There we go. There we go. All right, time to delete a couple of photos and then try to find some options for Tommy or puppies.
He didn't lose it on the racetrack. Great day. Best I've seen Bubba Wallace run. This is exciting for the racetrack. That is not
Got to be able to have things that make me smile and I enjoy myself, right? Oh, choo, choo, choo. Holly with a 10er. Choo, choo with a 5er. Choo, choo with the 15er. Thank you so much. Oh, we're almost there already. Look at that. Just with a little bit of support from the goats, we're almost there. Holly, Holly, Holly. Chief, Chief, Chief. All the puppies. All of the puppies. Now let's go to Winch. Let's see what we got with cooking up in the pot here for Tommy. Maybe I can find a new one before we go. So many Tommy winches. A winch here and a winch there. Here a winch, there a winch. Everyone a winch. I mean, we got it. Snake in the grass. I will not be watching. Snake in the grass.
And seek new adventures. Go a little farther this summer in a new Chevy. Find new get up and go.
Oh, hey. Here's looking at you, Holly. And Chief will Chief. Name a Chief player that you want, and I'll throw it up. Appreciate your dono and all the support.
That's all right. We have a juice for that. What will you do?
It's a sweet one.
All that power?
Frosty time is kind of like you time. If you time,
17 to go. Almost there. 17 to go.
I know you've been working out.
Wait, this is pretty heavy.
That's why I got the small, man.
When it's frosty time, choose wisely. Choose when
This one? I don't know. They just look like they're cute. She's like, hug me, kiss me, snug me.
Nice win by Christopher Bell today. Let's take a look at this week's safe driver presented by Progressive. And well, look at this move by Christopher Bell.
The side eye.
That's so much fun when your car is like that. It rolls the center, you get off the brake, and just let the car do what it needs to do. And Christopher Bell did the rest of it with his ability.
Yeah, he's got a great race car. He can roll a bottom like that and pass. Just four ways. He didn't refuse his tires, didn't refuse the race car. He dominated it.
And the lobster to celebrate. I know he's got frustrated with Adam Stevens. You heard the radio transmission, but that homing of Christopher Bell taking it easy early in that run might have been what won the race. DJ, we have to go back to May when you said there's going to be 16 winners. I mean, my goodness. You don't have to two spots left on and
All right, I'm gonna go Tommy in high school. I'm going deep with it now. All right, you guys take care of me. I'll take care of you. Let's go. Here's one. Not the greatest quality, but it's like anytime you can find something high school related, still cool. There's one. Look at Tommy's form. Okay.
Christopher Bell now locked himself into the playoffs. Martin Truex Jr., arguably the dominant car all day long, won stage one stage two, but did not wind up winning the race afterwards. Parker caught up with him.
Martin Truex Jr. led 172 laps. The dominant race car.
Oh, I found another one.
Until you guys took two tires there in the final
This one from Gators.
Like the race kind of went through that.
That was really the story. So obviously there's that before, but on hindsight, it's just Loudon for us. It's every year we lead a ton of laps. We run really well here, and then we find a way to give it away. So I'm frustrated for Interstate, Toyota, all our partners. So.
Martin Truex, he's pissed. Woo-hoo-hoo. He's like, I can run with the football. Get off of me. Yeah, see, you just gotta put my. Just look. Oh my God. I got one that's right when high school transitioning college. Oh my gosh, you'll love this. Are you ready for this? The All-American. I got one that you haven't seen probably. So we went here. All right. First you go, we'll start here. Right. And then we go here. And then we go here. And then we go Boone. And then we go Gators. And then dude, look at this one. Your boy always finds things on the interwebs and the internets. Okay. I always will come through. I mean, I don't even know how many fucking pictures this guy has on the internet, but I will find all of them. Oh, look at this one. You're gonna love me forever for this. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. With the tie. Doesn't even have his long hair yet. Look at him. U.S. Army All-American Bowl. Your boy is good. Your boy is good. Choo, choo, choo. Chief will chief. Hundo. Oh, thank you so much. Bang, bang, bang. Finally, we got to our number. Yay. Thank you so much for making it legendary. And hopefully I make things legendary for you too. Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem.
Best finish this season for Brad Keselowski.
Maybe one last Jim Zorn before you leave, unless you've left already. But if you haven't, let's see if we can find one more chest of Zorn so you can just live your best life in Australia. There you go. All the chest. Never say less, always the chest, baby. There you go.
Pretty cool. He obviously lost his temper quickly today. Yeah, and because of that, and he said he would rather
Appreciate you. Oh my God. I've never seen this one either. You know, when I get excited about something, and I look, I'm always looking. So I got you. Yes. No problem. He is not afraid to get physical, physical, physical. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Have you seen that one before? Have you seen this? I've never seen this one before. But you probably stalk more than I do. Oh my God, I'm so happy right now. JT. Yes, always, man. Every day, dude. Every day. It's good for my mental health. You know, it's, you know, sometimes people don't realize it's like you can pay $90 an hour for a therapy session, you know, or you can come here, and if you choose to be able to donate if you can. I mean, I know it helps when you get people that help, but hey, $90 an hour, you know, from a therapist, or you come here and you don't even have to do that, and you know, you can live your best life. So I got you. Yeah. And I'll give you one last Steve before you go, unless you left. But I will throw up one last Largent for you while you're on your way out. Let's see if she actually gets to see it and comments on it by saying, so you get a chest. Okay, check it out. You're taking a picture mentally. And you're like, okay, I like this. I like this. This guy's good. And then boom. Now, yeah.
Does this warrant a conversation with Brad?
There you go.
That's
And
a story from Austin Dillon.
yeah, thank you, Kim. The wreck he was referring to was Michigan last year. That was hard.
Yes, I've never seen this one. Yes.
So how do you move forward in these situations?
I got you. From Oregon to Australia and anything in between. I appreciate that. Oh, she says, I'm gone. Just kidding. I got you. Let me see if I can find another Tommy one for you. I mean, I can find stuff that's rare. It just won't fit the screen. So it's like, I got to find stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Handsome devil. Oh, my God. Look at this one. Oh my. Are you ready? You got that one already. Are you ready? Oh my. I always just try to make sure I get stuff that fits the screen, but if we get to kind of towards the end and it doesn't matter and I can just find stuff that looks cool even if it doesn't fit the screen. Hey. Oh, hello. I am young Tommy. Hello. I am mature Tommy with a tan. Gators. Oh, that's a sharp photo. He looks good there. Handsome devil.
But that shows you how tough it is to win these races this year. And they feel like they let one slip away. You can hear the disappointment. I mean, his voice almost cracking because he knew it was right there for them this weekend.
Yeah, let's go tropical now. Let's go tropical. It's me. Tommy.
He knows it. His team knows it. That is the utmost of pressure. You want to get this out of the way of Dave.
Let's go. Handsome dog. Have you seen this one before? This Gator one? I know you've seen a bunch.
What have they shown us? That nothing that you've done at a racetrack previously really makes any difference with this race car and the way that the racing is right now.
Oh my God. I found another one. Oh my God. Boone. I found a Boone one. Oh, shit. Oh. Are you ready for this? Oh, my God. Life is just keep getting better and better for me because I mean, I'm a fan now. So it's like anything that I can find to make someone's day, it makes me happy. Look at O-Dog work the internet. All right. No one works the internet better than O to the dog. Okay. That would be me. Are you ready for this? Oh my God. Hold on. So I got to set you up properly. Okay. It's a progression thing. Okay. So we obviously started here, handsome dog, and then you're here, right? Let's go back though. Let's go. We got to go all the way back, right? All the way back. And we got to go in here. Okay. And then you're going to go into the DeLorean. The flux capacitor is 88. Okay. You ready? And then we go 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. How old is he there? Is this high school? Boone High School? Oh. And then you find out it was like yesterday. He just got a haircut. It's not though. Oh. I got you. Hey, my guns. They're not guns really though, you know. The Gator one? Yes. I'm good. I'm good. 88 miles an hour, baby. Yes. Hey. Yes. Yes. See, you know, if I just put my mind to something, I can just, you know, it's just all about going through the interwebs. Oh, and I got a chief one for you. Special one. I'm good. This is for all the support that you give, and I mean, it's the least I can do on my end for someone that, you know, definitely pulls me out of a hole. I can definitely make you smile and make you have a great rest of your day or week.
All the meals are delivered fresh to your door, no hassle. All you do is open your meal.
Are you ready? I got some chief representation for you too. Look at this Hall of Fame. You got Tommy, and then we switch it up. We go Gator Tommy, then we go Boone Tommy, and then we go Gators Tommy, and then we go All-American Bowl Tommy, and then Florida Gator Tommy, and then Baby Tommy, and Chief Tommy. Awards. Tommy Townsend has been named AFC Special Teams Player of the Month. Yeah.
I feel more in control of my money than ever before.
Start investing today. Public.com.
That's what we do. Let's go. A nice collage for the Tommy there. Yes. It's gonna be a competition with all you ladies on the best. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's good. Well, we'll go. I got 7 more minutes to go, so we'll see how many more I can find. Maybe I can get lucky and I can find something else too. Maybe like 1 more or 2 more, maybe 3. I mean, if I don't have to worry about the size of the file, then I can work like a madman. Look at this. I just keep going. We got like 5-6 minutes left. So you just keep grinding it out. So we go from here to here to here to here. Tommy. Boone. Gators. Boone. Chiefs. And then another one. This one's a look of concern. Like I was like, Holly, call me back. I'm waiting. Don't make me sad. I haven't shaved. I need to shave my mustache. Someone didn't call Tommy back. Tommy Winch. It's a sad dog right there. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is game over. I got one of Tommy. And his degree. Oh my. This is funny. Yeah, game over. You love me forever. This is a done deal.
Yeah, that was interesting, wasn't it? Because we have not really seen shifting issues.
Are you ready? He's got a bachelor.
Yeah, I wonder what.
All right, we got 4 minutes to go.
Because, they have been so good.
Probably do like 2 more. This one's good.
And they show up today. Austin Cindric is the best car in 13th. Ryan Blaney.
Are you ready for this?
I had no idea we would be this bad. And they got outrun by Kevin Harvick.
Let's look at Tommy. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Look who it is. University of Florida, Tommy Townsend, Bachelor of Arts in Faking Punts. Let's go. Oh my gosh. The internet is always undefeated. Always, always, always undefeated. Have you ever seen that one before? Sad, Tommy. Oh dear. Hey, I'm in my bag, man. You know what I mean? I'm quick. I know. I gotta go. It keeps getting better.
Sometimes you just overthink it and you make a mistake, and that's kind of been the scenario all season long for a lot of these race teams. A couple of them have hit on it. One of them is at 9. I expect that 9 to be top these next few weeks. Probably wake up already.
Interesting day for Kevin Harvick and his race team. I honestly, DJ, for a lot of this race, felt like this was shaping up to be Harvick's day. Did you have that feeling as well? Yeah, I thought what we were going to
Yes, very good.
Martin Truex Jr. and Kevin Harvick battle.
All right, man. I'll be on tomorrow at same time, like 7:30 Pacific time. Yeah. Bachelor of Arts and Faking Punts. Yes.
Really was shaping up that way for 2 drivers that needed a win, but that didn't happen. Can they carry this? Are the things
I think I got 2 more in me.
transfer over to some of these tracks that are coming up?
Yeah, with Kevin Harvick, especially with this magic here.
That's a good one.
This, as we talked about in the pre-race show, this may be his last album.
He's at the press box.
I don't know. I haven't seen it all year long. I'm not encouraged. He doesn't come out here today with a win. I'm really concerned for him.
I found it very interesting.
And I'll leave you with a Florida Gator one because, I'm putting in work.
In order to make the playoffs, so then does that automatically DJ say, hey, everybody's a little cut up, you're going to have to win? I mean, 68 points is a lot. I don't know if we're going to have 16, but I think we're going to get to 50. You don't want to be 16th when we go to Daytona. We always say that. You don't want to be in that 16th spot because we got a whole list of drivers.
We got 2 minutes.
Daytona that don't have a win yet this year.
We have a countdown. Can O-Dog find one? Of course I did. Okay. So we go from Tommy to Tommy. That's a good one. Okay. To Tommy. A nice one with the Florida Gators. Boone High School Tommy. Gators Tommy. I can run with the ball. You don't want none of this. All-American Tommy. Florida Gator Tommy. Baby Tommy. Tommy Townsend's been named AFC Special Team Player of the Month. Tommy's degree. University of Florida, Tommy Townsend, Bachelor of Arts in Fake Punts. And to cap it all off, one last Florida Gator greatness. Hey, you know who it is. It's Tommy Townsend. O-Dog for the win. Yes, seriously. That's why I know it's going to happen, because we're going to just do our regular thing, and then you'll give him a gift at the game, some Florida Gator pictures or a mini helmet, something cool, not to autograph, but just to give him. And then he'll stumble in here one of these days, and he'll be like, "What the fuck?" We literally give him like the LeBron James, Kobe Bryant, Tom Brady treatment in here, like the best of the best, the Michael Jordan treatment in here for sure. Oh, talk for the win. You guys are the greats. There's some really good ones too. That one's got to be the one that we leave the show on. University of Florida, Tommy Townsend has a Bachelor of Arts in Faking Punts. Looks legit to me. Fucking love it. Thank you so much for bailing me out there at the end. You are the true number one in my book. Thank you so much, Chief Chief and Holly and Megan and everyone that's in the building. You guys are awesome. I love you. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow around 7:30. We'll grind it out again. And yeah, the Bachelor of Arts in Faking Punts. That was good. I mean, I'm always trying to find the good stuff. And yes. Right. Yeah. Hey, it's good to give that awareness to get the kickers and the punter love. We're gonna do a top 10 kickers and punters. So, maybe I can do a show and you can hop on and we can come together with the top 10 punters. You know what I mean? Since punters is your thing, maybe we do a top 10 list and you can do some research and we can kind of do an agreement of maybe who we think the top 10 punters are in the league before the NFL season starts. We can always do that show. It doesn't have to be tomorrow. We got all month of this month and all month of August, but I think that would be a fun show. So we'll figure something out. Well, I appreciate you. Love you guys very, very much. And I'll be back very, very soon. And I got one question for you. Well, talk sports like us. Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatic, University of Florida, Tommy Townsend, Bachelor of Arts in Faking Punts. And I am out of here. Gang.